Oh, is that family?
It's laughing children.
I mean, laughing children isn't the worst thing to hear in the background. Depending on the situation, a little creepy, but not bad.
Unless you don't have kids.
Yeah, unless you
Those weren't my kids.
like the Powerpuff Girls. Hello.
Hi. This is
The Silent Sister. Oof.
She works from home a lot on a computer. Yeah.
What?
She's just standing there menacingly.
I don't know either, and I don't know if she knows how to fix it.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah.
Suspicious?
I mean, I usually just talk on the Discord and then like look at the map on the phone. Oh, okay.
So what happens is I can log in and it'll like load everything except for the map. But we do have the YouTube stream open and we also have stream on Discord. So we'll be able to, we got it. Ah.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta figure out why you guys are so quiet. Okay, hold on. Somebody. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm on my phone, and this is frustrating, but whatever. Yeah, I have it up on my computer. Am I not showing on there?
That's what I thought.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on there.
What do you mean? Good question.
Idiots.
I know. That's why I moved the thing, because I was like, oh, I saw it. I do not. Good question.
Can't you deal it to their character sheets and then they keep, you know what I mean? Like you can still deal it to their character sheets. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So it's not just something that's like a resource on the sheet where you as a DM could just go in and look at it. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a draft in here for sure. All these windows left open. Did somebody say Corvo Jesus?
I'm not there, so you can't blame me this time.
So we're logged in. It just doesn't load on the iPad. Yeah. It does.
Yeah, we don't.
How do I do that? Ah. It might be allowing me. Yes. We'll see if it works. Because so far it's acting just like it normally does.
I don't know what that means, but okay. That's all cool.
It is acting the exact same as it does normally.
gotta pee.
Okay.
Stop making vigorous motions with your hands.
That's what she said.
Your computer can't handle it. But your computer can't handle it. No, I never said that.
This, have you already been drinking tonight?
I have not had any thing to drink yet, but I'm thinking about some bourbon. I sound what?
You sound like it.
Well, my nose is a little stuffed up still. Well.
I could try my phone. Not one that will load this year. I don't know, man. I can do that.
You didn't choose Apple. You just wouldn't work.
What?
We didn't choose Apple. We just like upgrade our phones, and they were like, "Here, use this iPhone," and we're like, "Okay." And then we also got the iPad from Brit, so. No, man, I just use what works. And
But it's not working.
for this specific scenario.
Okay, my birthday is coming up. I love you. Sick. Yep, I will not write on it, I promise. No!
No,
Like, there will be no Google Docs or Word document on there. Because... Not completely, because I have it saved to my phone. It is very much so. I need to watch that.
now I need to pee.
I will. It'll be glorious.
Yay.
Can you guys hear me? Can you still hear me? Oh, I was asking if you could still hear me. Okay, cool.
Okie dokie. Gotcha. Sounds lovely. That would be
It
great.
better be shiny if it's a chrome guy. Yep, it comes with a free tutorial hosted by her.
Yay.
I'm alive. On the outside, I have vital signs. Yeah.
They're not normal vital sign levels, though.
No, I am not normal vital signs level at all. My hematocrit's like way high. My pulse and BP are usually way low. Hematocrit is the ratio of red blood in your body to everything else. I am more red blood than is healthy for a human being. Yeah, I've tried.
He's a vampire.
The solution is taking your
Stop
blood.
drinking so much blood.
So-
That's obviously
The solution is literally get rid of your blood. So I donate blood every couple months.
Oh, you have to do like leeches and stuff or
Yes,
something?
yes, I have to do bleeding and leeches. Yes. I donate every couple months. Because that's as often... Not leeches, like it's...
Say
Leeches...
leeches. I thought you were.
We don't have leeches.
You know,
I
if you
wish
ever
I did.
have extra blood, I'm sure there's a bunch of hungry leeches at the
And
hospital.
it's hard to get blood donation appointments because we're gay and they don't like that. So
That is a barrier.
That's horrible. What do they think it's contagious?
I thought it
It's
was
just-
better
it's just-
now if you.
No, dude.
I
Yeah.
thought
it's
you
just,
could
it's
do
just
it-
gay men
That's just a
specifically.
screen. They should screen for that regardless. You know.
Hey, I think you could do that now. They changed the rules. You just have to be monogamous. You can't be poly, so they won't take my blood.
Well, that's still weird.
Oh, I agree.
Because they should still be screening their blood, and you should. I mean, you should. How about like you bring in your own? You get screened yourself, and then you bring in the results like that day before you donate blood or whatever.
They test
So-
the shit out of the blood, every blood they take, so I don't understand.
And also, I work in a plasma center, so we do a lot of the same things. We screen for all of these same transmittable diseases that blood donation screens for. The big three are HIV, syphilis, and hepatitis. We screen for all of those every 4 months. So every 4 months when you do a plasma donation, we will also take a blood sample and we will screen that and make sure that you don't have syphilis, HIV, hepatitis A, B, or C. So I don't know why they can't just do the same thing with queers. Like, why?
Is they're lazy?
Yup. And it is only gay men. Because if you are someone who identifies as female, who has sex with other people who identify as female, then you're fine.
Well, they won't take it because I'm poly now.
Yeah.
So
They
because I have
accept that.
multiple sexual partners, they changed it so it doesn't matter if you're gay or not.
Well, the plasma center has still not changed it.
What
Yeah.
organization is this?
Yeah.
Red Cross, which
Okay.
I don't give to them anymore anyway, because.
They're shitty.
Well, also, I had a problem with, like, I donate my blood for free, but should I need it in a hospital situation, I have to pay out the ass for it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Anva. You forgot me. Not forgotten, just put into the corner. As long as you thought of me. Louder. There we go. That's what Daddy wants.
Hey, yo.
I don't know what father said. I do not. Probably not. I live under a rock. I work a lot. Where?
And where else?
I don't know, man.
It's the only place y'all talk is Discord.
I see it. Yes. I did see that earlier, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. Because you hardly ever see me, but we talk. They do. All of my friends call me father. And Bridget experienced this on Yule.
I did, it was great.
I have baked cheddar and sour cream ripple chips. And wine. I speak Muffalese. I speak gagged. It's a useful language. Yeah, I can understand what you say. Do you want me to translate for you? Okay, I got you. So we were summoned by the Saltmarsh Council, and we met some important people.
I can't. understand your accent.
It's a good thing I. It's a good thing I legitimately speak muffle and gag. Shout out to the Crystal Bell.
Not that we didn't try.
An attempt was made. I also quite enjoy seeing a little man get big.
Stop.
It's all Billy and I. It's what we all want in life. Just a singular, solitary squirt. Just one for the experience. I'm afraid to ask, but I'll do it anyway. What? What? What's that?
Like edibles? Ah.
Ah, yeah, that would work. By the way, I don't know if it's new or if I've just noticed, but I like your little, like, the spider web cutout in your stream avatar. The chest there. I like it. The titties be tittying. We can sort of see you fondling them. Yeah, a little bit. They were a little twitchy. You did kind of look like you were Receiving incoming transmission. I like them. Oof. You find anything interesting?
I also went home to my mansion and had a bath. It's just because they're like it, you know. They were it's like when you wash mushrooms, you know. That's fine, I guess.
Also, Billy has not yet met Juniper, and Juniper does not like mushrooms. No, I don't think he has, because he wasn't here last session, and the session before he was kind of like separate until
Yeah, y'all were in town and I was just
on the ship talking to Juniper.
yeah.
Yeah, I was. That's the whole reason why I'm not with him now. Is because I stayed separated and like went.
Yeah.
To the mansion.
So Billy has not met Juniper yet, and Juniper does not like mushrooms. It
It
is.
wouldn't be the first time I've tried to kill a robot PC in a campaign, so.
I'm not a robot. I'm a research assistant. I'm a research assistant, and I'm just a little nervous about mushrooms because I almost died. Because I got a fungal infection.
Oh, right, because you're wood.
I am wood. And I got a
That makes
fungal
sense.
infection in my head that made me kill my creator. No, Ronan didn't make me. Someone else did. Ronan found me. Ronan found me. No, someone else made me. Someone else built me. By tearing Juniper apart. No. So...
Well,
I
I have
had one.
instructions from the Ronin will to give Juniper this purple stone I have, don't I?
Blue. I would prefer blue or green.
Got purple.
I think you have a blue or a green because all the purple ones glowed.
No, I found a purple stone and everything else I sold.
Okay.
Unless, what did you, I guess if it was in the bag of holding?
Yeah, Ronan should have had a blue stone left from the Dragon's Horde. Because he had two, and he threw one into the woods to get the spells back, He had to go commune with nature and made a sacrifice to nature, and it was a stone. It was one of the blue ones.
It was just a stone? What kind of stone?
It was either the jasper or the other one. There were two types of blue stones that we all got from the dragon's hoard, because the dragon hoarded blue stones.
Yeah,
There's a
I
blue
sold
gemstone.
one of those.
Let me see, because I still have Ronan's character sheet.
I'm pretty sure I sold them. I sold everything that wasn't glowing a while back.
So you might still have the purple gem that Ronan had. It was
Yes.
a purple fist-sized chunk of glowing amethyst. That'll be horrifying to put into Juniper's head.
Just a purple stone. I guess is that what you meant by purple stone?
Yeah, it's the purple glowing amethyst that everybody got.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm in Saltmarsh. Yeah, I'm down here by the boat. I'm a ghost. Ooh. I'm walking around. Is there anything in here that isn't burnt to a crisp?
He doesn't show up on the player list because he ain't a player. He's a real ass motherfucker.
I'm in the machine.
Log out and log back in again.
I can see,
No,
and then
really.
whenever as I move around, I have a line of sight. Actually, I think I have. Yeah, I'm on the bottom. I'm walking around the caves right now. Yeah, says Billy.
Yeah, it's in the. Is it behind?
Okay.
Huh.
Damn. Where?
There's me. I reloaded the page.
The page.
Oh, damn.
I have there it is. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? No. Just kidding, I can hear you.
Are you sure?
No. Oh wait, who are you talking to? We're all old.
Hey, I can use my typewriter perfectly well. My typewriter works perfectly well. I just need to get a new ribbon for it. The ink on the ribbon that I have is a little dry. It's a Smith Corona Skywriter and it works great. I can. I will do that as a joke. I will just send you a letter that is the session notes. That's okay. I will put it in an envelope that you will see the envelope, I guarantee.
What were you saying?
Oh,
What do
my
I,
mic is off. My mic is off. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I've been talking and no one on stream has been able to hear me at all.
Oof.
Thank you,
So
Guram. Thank you, Gurama.
It's just been me.
It's just been you. You've just been having this one-sided conversation. I said I've
Wouldn't be the
done
first
stranger
time.
things with teletype than play D&D, but it's definitely up. The concept is definitely up there. Thank you for letting me know that my mic was off. In stream. That's when we're doing a session like this, sometimes I forget that my mic is off because I can hear everybody else, so and they respond to me, so obviously my mic is on and I don't think about it. I've been live for almost an hour and have not had my mic on. So that's fun.
Oof.
We're starting at 7 tonight, guys.
Yeah, we're starting at 7 because all the table chatter and everything. So anyway, Billy, you have You realize that. Excellent. There's more of us. The rest of them are just quiet. If they're still here. Becky, check in. Rain, check in.
Check in.
Hi.
I'm just eating dinner.
You have beautiful voices, and I love you both very much.
My husband is also here. He's just on the same voice chat as me, so you might hear me sometimes and sometimes him. He's a little quieter than me.
You're both
Hello.
adorable. Hello. All right, so Billy, you realize that the next shipment might not be for a couple of weeks. You also know that your friends have gone ahead. So what's everybody gonna do?
I kind of want to get together with Becky and see what we got.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I want to dump out my bag of holding.
I don't know if we want to dump it out. Maybe just dig through and see what's in there. Because dumping it all
Well,
out.
I
would
have-
be-
Yeah, don't.
I have the bag of holding.
Space.
If you guys, I have the bag of holding. Unless you guys have a different one.
We have another one.
Roll a d20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, who?
You.
Okay. I got a 16.
All right, yeah. Rummage through the bag then.
Okay, I am rummaging.
All right. As far as the new things that you find, there is. Why is it not? Where is it in my damn book? Hold on.
From now on, we will call it the alchemist bag. That is what it will be on my sheet.
There are
Yes.
items made of pure gold that you find. They were manufactured this way, but not magically transformed. But you only know that if you make an Arcana check of 10 or more. I shouldn't have told you that outright.
I can make an Arcana check. What's my Arcana?
Becky can
good.
make one too.
I have proficiency in Arcana. So it was a 20?
Okay, yeah, these were manufactured. These were manufactured gold objects. So you've got a human skull worth 20 gold pieces. A apple worth 5 gold pieces. A rose worth 5 gold pieces. And a set of 5 small discs. At first they look like coins, but it turns out that they're balance weights. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! And Grandma, I don't know what even is the Underdark, honestly. Like, it's just dark, and it's under everything.
So I got the human skull for 20 GP, the rose for 5 GP. What else was there?
An apple.
Apple, also 5 GP.
Yes.
And then you said 5 discs.
Yeah, they're gold balance weights, and they weigh 5 gold pieces each.
Is this the staircase? Can I come up?
Oh yeah, you can go
Okay.
through that.
So I have all of
I've
that
set up
written down
walls
for
so
the
you shouldn't
alchemist
be able
bag.
to go through places. You shouldn't be able to go through walls that you can't go through. Can you go through that door? Yeah, you can go through it.
No, it's not letting me.
Everybody's over here to your right.
Do.
So if I reach my,
Oh, I think you're stuck.
what do
I think
pull
you're
out of
stuck
the
in the
bag?
map. Hold on. There you go. So if you reach in, what?
I want to pull out something from the
Hello.
bag of holding.
Okay, what do you want to pull out?
I don't know because I don't know what's in the bag holding.
I just. You want like a random item?
I want a random item from the things that I've magically pushed into the bag of holding.
We do not want to summon the bagman.
Don't even bring up the bag.
Becky, roll a d20.
Oh no.
Why did you bring up the bag, man?
Oh,
Who
I've
is
already
the
been having.
Bagman?
I've already been having you roll for the bagman.
We don't speak of the bag, man.
Yeah, I've already
We've
been
already
having you
been
roll
rolling
for
for the
bagman. Roll a d20.
Huh.
A 6.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so roll a d100.
A 60.
You pull out 1 shiny gold coin.
Well, I wanted a skull. I could do
You
so
wanted
many
a
things with
random item,
skull.
and you didn't say I'm feeling around for the skull. You said I want to pull out a random item. That's what you said. That's what you got. Okay? Like,
So
like
the
what do
way
you
I
want from
imagine
me?
it happening is like I just reach into the bag and I pull something out and then I put it back in and pull something else out. So there is a skull in that bag that you can just have if you want. I am just looking at things.
Okay,
Yeah.
but Becky is going to be Becky and immediately toss down the gold coin and be like, well, that's not fair. I wanted a skull.
What is this game? We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. I just made it all 8-bit. Okay, if you wanted the skull, then you just reach in and grab the skull. Duh. That's all you gotta do.
So once we know that something's in there, it's in there.
Typically.
The bag knows.
Billy, are you gonna grab that gold coin she dropped?
Billy's not in the room. It's yours.
No, I got it. I'm in the room, but she can have it.
No,
Okay.
Rain and Billy are not in the room. Like, Juniper and Becky are in the lab, and y'all are just, like, hanging out in the hallway. By the way, I need to downsize the halfling. Give me a sec.
We're bonding.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Oh, you're all noticing how clean I am. I even cleaned my
yes, and
pirate garb that Ronan
his
made me.
mushrooms are plump and fragrant.
Waft it. Oh, what color is this garb?
Wait, what color is this garb?
Ghost of Ronan, I summon you. What color is my coat?
Oh,
I don't know, buddy, I'm colorblind.
you mean the yellow mold coat?
No, not that is tucked away.
Well, then
No, the
what?
color of my pirate cloak or my pirate garb.
I don't know. What color is it? You're the one who bought the clothes.
Ronan made it for me.
Well, you see, it's just some fabric that I found around, and it's kind of patchwork. It's a couple of colors. There's some red in there.
It is
Mostly brown.
what people in olden times would call party colored.
You got a rainbow coat, man.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, I say, here, look at this, and I open it up, and one side is lined with bombs, and the other one is lined with knives.
You're amazing. So you're not going to tell everybody the information that you've gleaned. You're just going to say like, "Arr, look at me," and just
Sorry,
rip
I
your coat
imagine the
open.
guy.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I imagine the guy in Hercules who's like, "Hey, wanna buy a sundial?"
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie. I'll hand out. Who wants a mushroom?
Shrooms for everybody.
Dude, man is just gonna like pull shrooms off of himself all night
Yo,
again.
shrooms.
Well, I've got 3 I can just give to somebody.
How old are they? Look, anyway, what are y'all gonna do? Like, Billy, you have to
I'm gonna
communicate
tell them
your
about-
information to the party and like let everybody know what's
Yes.
going on.
Yes. It looks like they got a shipment pretty recently. They're not gonna get another shipment for a couple weeks. But that also means that Naked Net is probably still here. Well, not here, but in town somewhere, right?
I don't know. Let me roll for it.
I couldn't turn up any information
Thank you for
on
the
the tier
follow.
yet either.
J. Krog. Okay, I rolled for it. I now know if Naked Net is in town or not. And then?
I guess we could find something to do around here for the next couple weeks.
Around the house or around town?
Around town, you can start by telling them that they killed the alchemist.
We could leave one person in the house every now and then, like, for a little bit, kind of keep watch.
Or you could
Last
report
time
back to
somebody went
town
off on their own,
council.
they got murdered.
Yeah, we could report back to the town council and let them know it'll be a minute, and we can have them keep somebody up there.
Yes, because splitting the party's not usually a good idea.
Yeah, I did that already and
Splitting
ended
the
up
party
That's
is a
really
great way to
secluded.
get yourself stabbed in the back and found next session.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
There's nothing to explore around here, really, is there? We just
No,
explored the
not
whole
anything
house.
that you haven't already thoroughly explored. You pretty much covered this entire place.
And there's nothing in the creepy old house that will make my kitty get big, right?
Pardon me?
Phrasing.
Rising.
She has
My little kitty that I carry around with me.
Oh,
that's
yeah?
right. You just have a cat on you all the time. What I want to know
Oh,
is,
sweet. You got a familiar?
the animal.
is it a familiar or is it a literal cat? I forget.
It's a literal cat. It's an
It's an
animal
animal
companion.
cat. That
It's
it's
a
my
ranger companion.
yeah, it's my ranger companion that's a literal cat, and that I want to make a potion to
Okay,
like.
so
plug it
so
up.
it's a ranger companion, which means it'll like okay, because if it was a literal cat, I would have been like, wait a minute. Your cat escapes. It hides under things. But never mind.
No, I
Oh
just
my
stuffed my
God.
cat in the bag of holding where it's got like its own little mouse to play with.
Oh my god, it's
there's no air.
Schrodinger's it's Schrodinger's bag it's Schrodinger's cat.
Don't do that.
Schrodinger's bag of holding.
Schrodinger's bag of cat.
There's no air in a bag of holding, by the way.
It's a vacuum.
It is a vacuum.
So is Schrodinger's cat. If you put a cat in a bag of
Yes.
holding.
We don't know if the cat's dead or not.
That's amazing. Alright, so are you gonna go back to the city council and tell them what's up?
I vote yes.
I agree.
Let's go.
What?
Fuck it, let's go.
Alright. Give me a minute. They changed the interface on one of these, like on one browser, but not on the other, and that's really weird. Alright, so you go back to town. And you... Oh, that's loud. There we go. Now we have music. Alright, so you go back to town, and you go to see the city council, which is where on the map? Hold on. Saltmarsh House, Mariners Guild Hall, Dwarven Anvil, Snapping Line, Professor's Other Goods, Green Market, Empty Net, Eleander's House, Wicker Goat,
Green Market. Becky,
City
that sounds like a good place for you.
Wicker Goat, Keldeck Tower. Where's the damn council building?
I would guess it's
Oh,
that
council
big
hall. There we
congressional,
go.
congressional looking building.
I marked a couple things like that though. It's... Here we go. Oh, it is the big congressional looking building. It's this one. So, Billy, you're here. All and Yallins are also here.
I'm so glad that is the precise building that I was looking at.
Yeah, same.
If it had been the more morose church-looking building, I would have been a little like, that is also a congressional-looking building, but the one over there with pillars.
All right, so you go to the city council, and what do?
Well, I don't speak common, so I'm just staring at folk.
Oh my god.
I speak common.
Good for you. Too mainstream for me.
There's a receptionist there, just some man with a hat and a mustache, and he says, "Ah!"
Is that orc? I speak orc.
I screamed, cause I didn't know what else to do. Sorry. Sorry. Hello, my name is Nevins. Somebody write that down.
Hey, what's the councilwoman's name that I'm familiar with?
The council member that you're familiar with? Did you not write it down?
No, I don't remember her name.
Oh my god, why didn't you write that on your character sheet? Why don't you write things on your character sheets?
I wrote down that the council hall clerk is named Nevins.
We're here to claim a bounty.
No, we can't yet.
Yeah, you haven't finished the job yet.
Oh, what's the job?
Oh my god.
I thought I just killed the alchemist.
Catch the smugglers.
Damn it. We really do have to hang out in this shithole for 2 weeks. I
Shithole.
say loudly in the middle of this room.
Literally
Brain
where you
compound.
live.
Your hometown, possibly?
Well, I would know, wouldn't I?
I'll say that you know Anders Saltmarsh.
But is that the
So
chick?
more what?
I got the chick.
What?
Yeah,
you got
there
the chick?
Yeah, there was like this hot
An older woman.
fisher lady.
Yeah.
Older woman what?
She was a fisherman.
Well, at least y'all remember that.
What do we call female fishermen?
The janglers.
Oh my god! Then you know Ada Owland.
Yeah, that was her.
EDAOWELAND. Ada Owland. So, what do you say to the receptionist who just screamed and appears to have anxiety disorder?
I hold my hand out. Maya Govanen, Ianithnine Juniper.
Wow, you like
Who's
actually
this?
you actually speak Elvish, don't you?
Yes.
He said his name is Juniper. Tell the council.
I love how you just brushed me aside. That's an introduction.
Inform the council that we will be around for the next few weeks, and they should put a lookout in the house. They just got a shipment in, so I don't know. We don't think they'll be back so soon.
Nevins just like blinks and squints at you, and he's like, "I'm sorry, who are you?"
It's okay, I got this.
Do you?
I'm gonna like straighten up and like gain my composure for a minute. Alright. Hang on, let me see how this works.
Remember, your first interaction with somebody is intimidate.
Well, then this is.
Intimidation, but he looks nice, so it's neutral?
It's that kind of intimidation where it's like, yes, sir, right this way, sir.
Position of privilege.
You just say position of privilege?
No, I'm saying that to you, like. Hang on a second.
Keep searching, you'll find it.
I'll huff and be like, "Excuse me. What's your name? Tell Ada Owland. Rain would like to speak with her."
And he looks at his papers, and then he looks at the clock on the wall, and he says, Ada left for the day, but she'll be back tomorrow morning.
Never
Where
mind.
she lives, we'll find her.
I'll go to her. I know where she lives. We'll go to her house.
Okay.
Do you know where she lives?
I do. I've been
Why
in
do you
this
know where she
town.
lives?
I've been in this town a very long time.
Okay, I'll assume that that's the only reason why you know where this hot lady lives.
I remember her when she was a baby. Gross.
Gross.
I mean, you probably remember most people since they were babies.
she is a gilf. She's like a salty old gilf.
That's how I like them.
It says I can secure an audience with a local noble if I need to.
Oh, cool. How do you do that? I mean, like, in game, how do you do that? You can't just walk up to somebody and say, "Possession of privilege."
No. But I'm saying
that's like walking
straighten
up to
up.
somebody and saying, "I make a diplomacy check." Cool. What do you say? You know?
No, I'm. Hang on. I'm gonna tell you. I'm just telling you like I had the ability first before
Oh, okay.
I. Before I refuse.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna open up this.
Baby
Snicky
I don't really
snack
know what to
here.
say though.
Oh my god.
2 Gouda snacking cheeses.
Some
I
kind of
am
intimidating.
William Longbottom. I have important information about your smugglers.
He looks positively terrified of you. You don't really know why.
Perhaps you can direct me to the military of this town?
He says,
Sheriffs, maybe?
William Longbottom of the Saxville Longbottoms?
Yes.
What do you mean the military? They're kind of about.
About your watch.
What?
The watch, the city watch, the constabulary.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The pop-up.
They're about. I mean, do you want to? Oh, of course. You want to speak to the
Chief of police.
Yes, the
Chief Wiggum, bring him to me.
Chief Wiggum. That's his name now. All right. Juniper, if you could write that down. The guy's name is Chief Wiggum.
Oh
got
god,
you.
no, did I do?
I got Chief Wiggum.
Give me just a sec here. All right. He says he more than likely is at the barracks. Which is, as I'm sure you know, and he just kind of like
Is that the
points
one building?
over his shoulder, but to the wall.
That way, huh?
Oh, thank you, Thomas.
Well, let
Lee.
him know that we are coming.
Thank you for popping
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. Let him know. You mean like you want me to send a runner?
Yes? They'll
Make,
have to be
sounds so
faster than us
uncertain.
too, otherwise he won't know ahead of time.
make a diplomacy roll. Actually,
I'm intimidating him though, right? Or I am
you
am
you've already-
intimidating to
you-
him.
Oh, okay, fine. Make an intimidation check. but you gotta say it intimidatingly.
Send the run.
Oh my god, evil laugh isn't... You really gonna evil laugh at this guy?
I don't know, how did I roll?
What? He
Apparently not.
He says, "Sir, as imposing and important as you are, I don't have a runner available. I'm sorry."
Then run it yourself.
And leave the desk unmanned?
Yeah, that's actually what he says. I just rolled to check for that. He says, "No, I'm at my post." You know
Fine,
how to
then.
get to the barracks, don't you? Can't you just walk there? Someone is there. Someone will be able to tell you how to find Chief. What did I say? What did we say his name is?
Wiggums.
Chief Wiggum. Oh my God, Chief Wiggum.
And I'll inform
I'm in
Chief
danger.
Wiggum of your incompetency as well.
Please don't. Please don't. I gave you all the information I could. That's the best I can do in this situation. You must understand. You must please don't. Please. I'm just
All right.
Juniper is watching. Confused.
I'll
Man's screaming. Why is he so
carry on then. We'll be on our way.
Okay. So, Rain, you know that Ada hangs out at Wimpy's watering hole across from the empty net. That's where all the real motherfuckers go.
Yeah, I'll head to Wimpy's and have a drink with her.
Okay. Splitting the party in town is fine. So that's... Let me check my map real quick. That's actually next door to the Faithful Quartermasters of Ayu's, so lucky you. So you're right there. And does anybody want to go with her? Them? Does anybody want to go with them?
Sure, we can always go to the barracks later. It's just that we just needed to know where they were, honestly.
Oh,
Juniper understood
just so you
none of
know,
what happened.
just so you know, the barracks are across from the tower. Like, the tower is here, Rain's house is here, and the barracks are right here. It's also where the jail is.
Let me zoom out.
The barracks are here, northwest of Rain's house.
Do it again.
Northwest of Rain's house.
Where's Rain's house?
Okay.
Is that where Rain is right now?
Okay, look northwest of you. There's the Shark Scale Bridge. There's Rain's house.
Okay.
And then there's like a little house on the map. That's where the barracks are. South of the entrance to the wall.
Okay.
You see it now?
No, just take me there.
Oh my God, Billy. Billy. Do you know where north and west are? Like, never eat soggy waffles?
It's worms, and yes, I just didn't realize it was this far north. Hang on.
Shredded wheat.
I always eat shredded wheat. Shut up.
Well, it was my idea. I guess I'm walking my happy ass over to the barracks.
Okay, well, Billy's going to the barracks, despite the fact that he always knows where the closest drink is, which was definitely to his left.
Well, unfortunately, I have 3 bottles of liquor on me, so the closest drink is in my pocket for now.
Oh, okay. So who goes where?
Juniper will be staying either with Uncle Perry or new bestie Becky.
Becky is going to go to the market to see if she can find something to inflate her cat.
There was a green market mentioned when Ripley was going through the different buildings in town.
Yes, that's where I'm going.
Give me a moment here. You're not gonna find it there.
But you have also decided that Juniper's Head is free real estate. And you might find some seeds there. If
Yes.
you talk to Juniper, Juniper might be willing to allow you to keep their head as a window box.
This is true.
You don't gotta do it secretly. So you won't have to roll a stealth check, you'll just have to weed every now and then.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pluck the weeds from Juniper.
Let me look up growth potions real quick.
Oh, Becky, you want the mushrooms, right? I gave you 3 mushrooms.
Thank you.
I don't know what they do. You'll have to roll for it.
You won't find out until you eat them, unless you gain an ability to know what they do in advance.
Well, I do have the potion maker, so I might know potion ingredients, but I don't know if they're potion ingredients.
Well, they used to run off a potion chart, but I think it's a new thing now.
I don't know. Roll for Arcana. Do you have books on you?
Please.
Thanks.
You say dicks?
Let me look.
I said thanks because I muted myself and said a slightly dirty thing to my husband, and then he said I'm silly, and I said thanks.
Oh, I mean, like.
I unmuted a little early.
Oh, okay. Do you have books on you?
I have a book of magical properties of herbs and flowers.
Cool. Roll a d20 for Arcana.
A
What was
10.
that? You rolled
That
a
was
10?
me pouring wrong. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Hold on.
Piss.
I was
So
pouring water.
you know that it needs a pinch of powdered iron. Write this down, okay? And you know that you need sequoia bark,
Huh.
valerian. No. Sorry,
Ooh.
not valerian. Not valerian. Oh God, what's it called?
Describe it to me, I might know.
No, hold on. Oh God, it's Yohimbe. You need Yohimbe.
Mm-hmm.
And water gathered from the footprint of a giant in the light of a waxing crescent moon.
To do what?
Water gathered from the footprint of a giant under the light of a waxing crescent moon.
No, I mean, like, what's all this to do?
To make a growth potion.
Does
Oh, cool.
does Perry count as a giant?
Good question.
I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
Well, I have a rusted folding knife. We could scrape the rust off of it for powdered iron, right?
Yeah?
Maybe.
I only have one more use of giant might before I have to rest to get the 2 charges back.
Oh no, you only have a couple of weeks.
I know, I was just pointing it out.
I'm sure we can find a sycamore too. There's trees all around here.
But what
We're
about
close to the water.
sequoia?
Sequoias are
Oh, is that what
big
it says?
trees.
Sequoia?
Yeah.
Sequoias
Oh.
are big trees.
Do we see sequoias? Oh, I don't know.
Let
I
me
have
see if
nothing.
I'm good with a nature. I am. I can do a nature check.
Okay.
If somebody communicates this to me, because I don't know what language this was set in, and I do not speak common.
She's just reading in a book.
Okay. If
Okay,
this is
but
communicated,
I can speak Juniper language.
which is Sylvan. We speak Sylvan, don't we?
Yes.
Yes.
So if you say that to me in Sylvan, I can look around for a sequoia.
Okay, then I'm gonna ask my best friend, Juniper, if they could find any sequoia trees.
Dirty 20.
You know that sequoias grow in a they grow on the Sword Coast? No, not wait. Is that where we are? No. I think it's a different setting. You know that they grow on the coast of the Azure Sea, which is where you are. But inland in hill country. And that's like the
Not
only
around.
place they grow.
Not around here, sister, but there's some close. We can find them on the way to
Like
wherever we're going.
They aren't in the city, but they're in the hill country beyond the city.
Okay. I was gonna say,
There
would
should
they
be
be
some
sold
nearby.
as like firewood in the city or something?
No, nobody cuts them down. They're guarded. That's all you know. They're guarded.
Because they're sacred, because they live like thousands
Is
of
it
years.
hippies?
Yes, elves and druids, 100%.
Being a tree golem, you would know this.
Yes. I am not part sequoia, but I wish I was. I am cherry and oak.
Aw, how cute.
And then
Well,
where are
maybe
we
if you
going
can
to
get a
be-
limb of sequoia, you could have a sequoia arm or something.
I could.
So anyway, Becky, are you gonna go to the green market or are you gonna go to the magic shop?
I'm gonna go to the magic shop.
Cool. You go to the magic shop.
Wait, where's Perry going? Because I need to know who to go with.
Yeah, Perry, where
Just
do you
come
go?
with me to the barracks.
I don't know. What's
Flip-
there to do?
Flip a coin. Oh man, you could literally go anywhere. How about this? Roll a d30.
I do have a D30. Holy shit, hold on.
Roll a d30.
What the fuck is a D?
If you can't
It's a
decide, I'll just tell you where you're
47. I
going.
have one. Here you go, baby.
Y'all are so cute.
It is an 11.
11.
You rolled an E11. You decide to wander off in a different direction. Going to, like, you started going at first with Billy, but then you noticed something over here. So do you see where you are?
Yes.
Up here to the north? Juniper, who do you follow?
I'm gonna go with Becky.
Okay, Juniper goes with Becky. Real quick, Peregrine, You find yourself in Custer's Leather Goods. It's run by a lady. She appears to be human, and it's a tannery. And she makes smooth, colorful leather for every purpose, and sells both cured hides and items that she fashions from it. So there's just leather all over the place. Smells slightly funky, but not in a bad way.
Do you like the smell of leather, baby?
Yeah.
He likes the smell of leather.
Cool. Well, she said, like the door jingles open and she says, "Oh, hello. Have we met?"
No. I was just wandering, and this place looked interesting.
Oh, are you from out of town? I'm Kyorna,
Yes.
and this is Kyorna's Leatherworks. And do you have
Spell
an
that.
interest in leather?
Spell the name.
Oh, spell the name.
Yeah, so I can write it down.
Oh, Kiorna. And it's actually Kester's Leatherworks, but she's Kyorna Kester, and she uses them interchangeably. But the sign outside says Kester's Leatherworks.
Huh.
And she notices the, like, weapons and adventuring gear on you, and she says, "Hey, are you one of those adventuring types?"
Sorta, kinda. I just recently got into that.
See, because I love
I was-
adventuring types. If you ever find a really cool thing that you want me to turn into something, like with skin, it has to have skin. Like, it can't be like a skeleton or anything like that. You find something with skin, and you want to drag its carcass over here to me, I will turn it into something for you.
What about a person?
But I don't do people, and I don't taxidermize pets. Like, sorry, it's just not my thing. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that makes
weird.
sense.
You want like your cat staring at you while you have sex and with its cold dead eyes. You gotta talk to Jim Bob in the market, because I don't do that.
Hey, yo.
Writing Jim Bob down.
Okay.
If Becky was there, she would take offense.
Do you work with dyes?
With guys?
Dyes.
Oh.
like paint, like dyes?
She gestures to everything that's just hanging up and sitting on shelves and stuff, and it's all different colors. It is all brightly and interestingly colored. She says, "I don't know, what do you think?" And she gives you like this little self-satisfied smirk.
I was looking to just do like just dye the armor I'm wearing white.
All right, that'll be how many pieces you got?
Good question.
Chest
Let me-
piece,
let me-
leg pieces, like what you got?
Oh, in terms of the pieces, just says I'm wearing chainmail, so
Pieces of money.
Looks at himself and he says, "Well, it says here I'm wearing chainmail." So
well, I was looking at my character sheet. It was out of character.
I kid.
Did out of character? Did you mean armor pieces, or did you mean like how many pieces of money do I have?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm wearing chainmail.
I don't
And-
die chainmail.
Damn.
Yeah, I
That's
don't work
unfortunate.
with metal.
Just have a full-on mental breakdown and paint it.
I mean, I
But I
could
tell you what,
probably
if you go to the Dwarven Anvil, I bet you they could do it for you.
Okay. I'll probably head over there then.
Okay.
I don't know where it is though.
Oh.
I know I need to go to Mordor, but I do not know the way.
Oh, well, one does not simply walk there. Why is this not marked on my map? Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. What you do is if you walk past the city council and turn left at the creepy mansion, the Dwarven Anvil's in that part of town after you turn left.
Wait. By the way, Juniper speaks Dwarvish.
Only Dwarvish?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, meanwhile, Rain, are you there, darling?
Yeah.
Hello. Wait, wrong song. Is it that one?
Hey, you live over there.
All right. You are at Wimpy's.
Mm-hmm.
Wimpy's watering hole. There are a lot of people there. It seems pretty rad. Seems pretty laid back. Give me a sec here. Where did I put it about? Where did I write down about Wimpy? I really need to make NPC entries for all these people. Oh, sorry. It's called Wimpy's Bar and Grill. Not Wimpy's Watering Hole. It's a tight-knit little pub run by Wimpy, who's a dwarf. And you know this because you've been here before, okay? So you know Wimpy.
Mm-hmm.
He just hasn't seen you in a hot minute. He's a dwarf, and you know what a dwarf is, right?
No.
Well, for the folks at home, because you know what a dwarf is, for the folks at home, I'm going to say that he's half dwarf, half elf. He makes an amazing sandwich made from ground cattle meat, formed in a patty like a sausage, and then grilled, placed in the middle of a homemade split brioche. And the pub runs on a sort of a gift economy, preferring to trade in favors and credit rather than use cash. As such, Wimpy is always skint, but still manages to eat well. When you walk in, you see a bunch of crusty fucks, and at a table with a couple of dwarves is Ada, who appears to be 3 beers in.
We have a question.
Yes, what is your question?
So last session, Peregrine spent his time in a blacksmith shop and made a warhammer that is named Deceiver.
Yes, Deceiver.
And it says it's a +1 warhammer, but it also does what?
I think it had a cast of silent. Was it silent image? That's what it's called.
Oh yeah.
On it.
Is it a magic weapon, or is it just like a regular +1 that for some reason has a magic property, but it is not magic?
Why is there a distinction to you?
Because there are some resistances that magic weapons get through that regular +1 weapons do not.
Yes. Basically,
It's a magic weapon until you use the enchantment on it.
Sick. Can it be recharged, and how?
Yes, and I don't know yet.
Sick.
actually the opposite of what they told me last session, but I'll take it.
You said it has a charge of what? Because I forgot about that.
Silent image or something similar.
Let me look. It's probably listed.
Let's see here. Silent image. Here we go.
No, it is not.
Yeah, you'll need to talk to a sorcerer or a wizard or a bard of 2nd level or higher, and provide them with some fleece and some money.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we can have someone recharge it.
Yeah.
Question answered. Thank you.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
All right, so I see Ada, and I'd like to go up to Wimpy first and get a mug of beer that whatever she's drinking, I gesture towards her, and then a whiskey for me, and go over and sit down next to her, or say excuse me to the dwarf she's with, so I can sit down next to her
Okay.
and slide her the beer.
Wimpy says, of course, m'lady. Do you happen to have any cash? I'm afraid I'm all out. As he pours your beer, and then like he hands you the beer and he pours you the whiskey. He says, "It's been a tight month.
How much do you need, Wimpy?
I would gladly pay you Tuesday."
Or a hamburger today.
That's and he wiggles his mustache and thinks, because you just said how much do you need, like somebody made out of money. And he says, "Oh, nothing, just something paltry, just 30 gold pieces. I need supplies and groceries for the stores, of course. It's all for my patrons.
I'll give you 20.
You know how it works here.
I slapped 20 gold pieces down.
Bless you." As always, it's on the house.
Of course it is.
Like, and that's the thing with Wimpy. You didn't just buy the drinks, okay? Like, you bought a favor just now. Because there's no way those drinks cost 20 gold, okay?
Oh yeah.
You just bought a favor. You didn't buy drinks. This place is the best. I love this place. I'm so happy that I had just learned about the gift economy when I came up with this place.
So I nod at him, take the beer and my whiskey, and go over to Ada.
Cool.
I need to.
And then? Do you just sit down, or?
I motioned to one of the dwarves that he should move over. So I
He
sit down next to
he
her.
gives you this fucking look like, oh!
I'll give him a look right back, like, bitch, you know me, I'm older than you. Move.
And then
Respect
there's this,
your elders.
and then Ada and this like dark-skinned lady dwarf are just both like, let them through. And like the man dwarf, who definitely doesn't recognize you, he just like grumpily scoots to the side and mutters something about LVs and pointy ears, and then like gets slapped by his friend.
Ooh, that's racist.
Yeah.
I snicker
He said
and
a slur.
I pass the beer I brought for Ada over. Ada, my darling, how are you?
Oh, Rain.
Did you miss me?
Rain, what are you doing? Are you trying to get me in bed? And just takes the beer.
Is it working?
I mean, if you're offering.
I wouldn't refuse, but you know I never offer.
Nice.
Got him.
I'm such a great wingman.
He's not even here.
How are you the wingman? How are you
Just
the
me
wingman in this
the back of your
situation?
head.
Oh my god.
Like, I already have that planned. What are you talking about? Alright, so she starts to quaff the beer and then looks back at you and shoves you a plate of chips. Are you here for real though? Are you here for business or pleasure?
Why not both?
Porque no las dos.
She blushes and the dwarves giggle and chuckle.
I love dwarven giggling.
It's just like
Because it does sound to me exactly how Gimli laughs. Like yeah, like that.
I'll tell her that I've come across some downtime for a few weeks.
Oh my.
oh.
Downtime, you say?
Should I tell the others to leave? Should we get our own table?
I don't think that'll be necessary. They can watch.
Ma'am.
Everyone's eyes get very wide, and the dwarf who didn't like you at first just elbows you playfully, and then like buries his face in his beer, trying really hard not to laugh. Beer sputters out the sides of his mustache.
That is called guffaw, madam.
Unless you would prefer something more private.
Same.
Tell me about the business first.
What if the business is you? Pay me, girl. I take payment up front.
Well, what if I take payment in the rear?
As long as I can grab it now.
Oh my god.
Boing.
Swing.
Huh.
All right.
When
so,
one of us flirts, all of us flirt.
so this
God,
is
what was my business here?
Good question.
what was your
Looking
business
at hot
here?
old vajangler, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
gonna explain about the how we went to the house, and it looked like there'd been a recent shipment, so we don't think the smugglers would be back for a while. Was there anything else? Was there anything else I'm missing out of character,
Well,
guys?
what say you? What
I don't
say you?
think
We
No, that's about it.
we could work together. We could place guards. We already have guards, of course. And waves at Wimpy for another beer because she's already finished this one. She's blushing. You don't know if it's from the beer or from the flirting. She says, "We already have guards all over town. We could tell them to look for We could tell them to look for a ship. I don't know what kind of ship it would be. But if anything sails close to the house or does anything suspicious, we could let you know."
I think that would work, rather than us hang out around the house and waste our time. We have better things to do, after all.
Oh.
Do we?
And I slide my hand along her thigh.
She
Oh,
notices
we do
that
have
you
better
have
things.
recently trimmed your nails.
Yes.
Awooga.
You know that We have a conflict of interest here.
Do we?
Yeah, do we? We both care for the town and its occupants.
Of course.
This got Riz.
Well, yes, of course. Damn it, Rain. Wimpy brings her a beer and then whispers something in her ear, and her face goes from blush to pale, and she says, later tonight? To
Yes.
you.
My house or yours?
Let us meet at yours.
Okay.
I shall see you then. And she, like, slams back the last beer, slams it on the table, points to everybody, and then leaves. That's her thing. Just
Legend.
It's an old lady that knows what she wants.
And that's why I like old ladies.
Am I an old lady?
No.
Okay. Well, it was worth that ask.
I mean, unless you want to be, I don't know.
If you wish to identify as an old lady, I will not stop you, but like, I mean, like, they're considering putting this person in a home.
Your husband keeps on, like, saying all these things to me, like, like, I mean, unless you want to. Ooh, finger point.
Yeah, that's how I function.
He is very much the ooh woo, like the finger pointing.
All right, who's next? Becky, you're at the magic store with Juniper.
Wait. Well, how long has all this been taking?
That maybe took like 20 minutes.
Simultaneously.
This is all happening simultaneously. Billy, do you want to go next?
Well, I'm just going to talk to the guard, inform them of what we found, and make sure that they have lookouts posted, around the mansion.
All right.
And because I am also going to then walk down to the magic shop because I have to check on my bullets.
Okay. Well,
But I don't know if there's. I mean, I don't know.
Different
But that's
shop.
just
I
what
think
my character's going to do for the next however long it takes me to do that.
I think you
Oh.
went to the tiefling mommy for your bullets.
yeah, that's
So you
at the
might wanna
magic
go-
store.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, that's the magic store, right?
Yeah, it's the magic store. So y'all are
Is it?
all down here. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're gonna. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be at the magic store like later. But yeah. Will I? Is that all it takes? Is that all it takes? Like, go in there and I throw my title around and they're gonna watch the mansion for us.
Yeah, kind of. Hold on, I'm trying to throw this picture up. Where's the... How do I do it?
I
Damn
thought
it.
the Faithful Quartermaster was kind of just an everything shop, not specifically a magic shop.
Well, I mean, it's where you're gonna find all the weird magic shit. You know, it's not your typical everything shop. It's your everything specific and magic kind of shop.
It's your fuckery shop.
Sure.
Cool.
There we go. I got a picture of her.
We always need a picture of her. I love her.
Everyone does. So that's Captain Xandros of the Faithful Quartermasters of Vius. And you come in, and it's like 6 p.m., and she just says, "You always manage to come in when I'm closing up."
It's a special skill. Maybe you should open more.
Is this like how you end your day?
We always like to come see you.
Obviously. So how can I help you? Oh, look, and you brought your friend. And she looks at Billy.
I'm just heavy breathing. And at some point, I snap out of it and I strike a pose to show off my beard.
What kind of pose do you strike to show off your beard?
That kind of like chest
Captain
out,
Morgan, I guess.
hands on the hips. The superhero pose. It juts your chin out.
Oh,
It
okay.
works too.
The All Might.
The All Might.
Oh my god, you strike an All Might pose. Okay, and she's just like, wow, you don't stink. What did you do?
Woohoo!
I took a bath.
Oh, is that all it takes?
Apparently.
Congratulations. Are you here to check on it on your stuff? Because you know you only put in an order yesterday.
Sure, my stuff. And then his eyes like roll over your body.
She pretends to not notice.
You're on the wrong side.
That's fair.
Have I met? I have met the Tiefling Mommy.
You have.
But I think this
Well,
is
you
the
haven't
first time
used-
that I'm meeting Billy. No, we
Oh
went,
yeah.
we
No,
went to the town
you-
hall together.
Yeah.
We have not had an interaction. I've just been kind of like standing away from you because you're frightening.
Yeah. He's
I'll
afraid
smile
of
at you.
mushrooms.
And then I'll hand you a really pretty purple stone. No, wait, blue jasper, that's right.
Which hand? Does this hand look like it's got mushrooms on it?
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna
yeah.
roll for it, but if you're just gonna say yeah, then yeah.
I will.
Well, I assume I'm using I think my right arm is got mushrooms on it.
I put my hands up in front of me and shake my head.
Am I?
I'll take the stone from Billy and give it to Juniper.
Aw.
It's dirty.
I will take out one of my water skins and pour water on it to
Yes.
clean it.
Xandros turns up her nose slightly that you just got water all over the floor.
Did Juniper
soak it up.
say it's? Did Juniper say that in Elvish?
Sylvan.
Oh, okay.
So to you, it just sounded like Hakwapla. And it sounded kind of like disappointed, like a small child would say, like when disappointed that their toy is broken.
But it's dirty.
Hakwapla.
I'm
Xandros,
sorry about your floor.
Xandros
Thankfully, it's just water.
blinks really
no,
hard
actually-
and says, "Okay, well, how may I help you? Welcome. Yes, Billy. Yes.
Also, sorry, I'll put my foot in the water. Can I soak the water up with my foot?
Roll for nature to see how fast you soak it up.
Okay.
Like Mork and Mindy style, just. Niner.
Something like that.
Him's made of wood, so that would make sense.
I got. Hold on. 14.
Yeah, it starts to soak up. Xandros
Okay.
doesn't see you doing this. She's writing something down in her inventory book, but she'll notice later.
Okay. Continue.
Did she find anything out about the tiara? Or was that something I was supposed to do?
I think she was gonna ask around. No, wait.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna ask around too. Because I don't think we found anything at the one place.
At empty net? No, you didn't find anything about a guy wearing a tiara at the empty net.
A guy wearing a tiara? That should kind of stick out.
That was what
Was it his
you were
birthday?
asking about. I remember that specifically. You were asking about a guy wearing a tiara.
Was it Ned's birthday? And like the one thing he wanted to do was like get tied up naked in an old abandoned house and then kill somebody who tried to bring him home safely?
Oh my
Was
god.
that his birthday wish?
Maybe the tiara and getting tied up. Was the birthday.
Chris
I
just
think-
said
you
Ned
know-
better not be a Make-A-Wish kid.
What the-
Swear to God.
So Becky, what did you want to ask her for?
I wanted to ask her if she had any magic ingredients.
And Xandros just like quirks an eyebrow, and I love how y'all walk into like, you know, shops that are obviously filled with things and just ask the most generic questions. That way I can just quirk an eyebrow and gesture widely to everything on the shelves. And she
You can
says,
ask for seeds.
I would like some
Yeah,
magic
like-
seeds.
oh, magic seeds. Like, okay, what kind? Do you want to like grow a beanstalk? Do you want to like grow a manstalk? Like,
I went to Juniper and like give like the weird eye and say in Sylvan, I don't think you want a large giant beanstalk on your head.
No,
What was
not
that she was
really.
saying
That
about
would be
growing a
quite
man
disagreeable.
about a manstalk?
Yeah, what's a manstalk?
Oh, Billy, you wouldn't want it.
Is it like one of those do you know what the hanging man orchids look like? Or the naked man orchids?
Mm,
Look them up. It's an orchid that literally grows a little naked man with a penis and everything.
oh, wow.
Right? I love them. I want one.
Yeah, so she just says Orchis italica. It looks like a mandrake, but on top.
What are they used for?
Decoration.
We don't need it. But mandrake can be useful.
I've also got a different kind of manstalk in the back, but I definitely know you won't want that.
We might.
Depends on what it's used for.
We are interested in use here. We are transactional thinkers.
Well, see, you plant it, and if you massage the roots, it well, it, you know,
Produces.
Rises to the occasion.
yeah. And she
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
I can
holds her
use that.
hands out, you know, like it's big.
But what can we do with it?
I don't think you need to hear the whole list of what you can do with it.
We could just get creative.
We don't need to
Juniper,
get
do you-
censored.
Juniper, how do you reproduce?
I would say through pollination.
So she looks at you. She doesn't say Juniper, but she asks you just plainly, "How do you reproduce?"
I have not tested this yet, but I assume through pollination.
Oh wait, she's speaking common.
Oops. I
So
speak.
yeah, I would have to translate. I could translate.
I speak Sylvan, Halfling, Elvish, Dwarvish, Orcish, Undercommon, and Primordial.
Yeah, she doesn't know that.
Whoops.
Well, I could definitely translate in Sylvan.
Okay.
Like she can speak your other, like she can speak a few of your other languages, but she doesn't know what you speak.
Can I greet her in my multiple languages until I see recognition in her eyes for a language?
Okay, yeah, go for it. You get a hero point if you actually do it.
Okay. Let me see. Elvish, I have Maya Govanen. Nothing?
I mean, she seems to recognize that.
Okay. Ian Ethnine Juniper?
Is that still Elven?
Yeah, that's still Elven.
Bitch, I don't know how to speak Elven. What are you doing to me?
Okay.
No, like me personally, I don't know how to. Hold on.
Oh, so what I said.
No,
my diviner
hold
is-
on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna find it.
I don't know if we need a penis plant per se.
We might. Never.
You'll never know.
Plant.
And
Well,
let me
did
see
you
if I
find
can
anything
translate
about
that.
Did you find
Oh.
anything out about the tiara?
She just. No, that's a Cinderin translator. I want Elvish, damn it.
Okay, so what I've done for Juniper's Elven and Sylvan, so the Elven is going to be Quenlin, and Sylvan is Cinderin, because Cinderin is like formal
Oh.
Elvish,
Oh, okay.
and Quenlin is more like basic Elvish. Correct?
Well then,
Wait, which one is-
she says. Meme Esena is Xandros.
Wrong one.
You said.
Cinderin is the basic one, and Quenya is the more formal
Oh,
Sylvan.
Cinderin is the basic one. So it'd
Yeah.
be Nenesna.
No. Hello? Yes? Maybe? No, it should be Ian Ethnine. Nenye is Quenya.
Look, man, I don't know where you get yours from, but where I got mine from is different.
Okay.
So we're going to assume that I'm speaking in Elvish.
Okay.
And so she asks you, how do you reproduce?
In Elvish, I am going to reply that I have not tested it yet. I have not reproduced. But I assume that I would reproduce through pollination.
She says, I don't know if you could cross-pollinate with this plant.
What if I don't want to? What if I want it to be part of me?
And she just goes, yeah.
I want to ask, does it excrete anything that I can use for potions?
If you want to use my cum for potions, I'm 100% okay with you milking me.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This went off the rails.
Is this how we start a romance?
Oh my god.
You just want to milk me for potions and I like it?
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm checking on something. Give me a sec. Okay. She says you could use it in love potions.
Well.
I mean, that could be handy.
That
I
could
don't
be
know.
handy.
I don't know how grafting it onto your friend there would work, but
Oh wow! I stepped
I have
away for
many
1
graphical
minute.
spaces.
what?
Oh, I said, oh wow! I step away for 1 minute.
Yeah.
You guys are trying to put a plant against on Juniper.
Yeah, they're talking about grafting the
The phallic flora.
the phallic flower. Yeah.
How about a trekking spell?
A tracking spell.
Completely derails.
Like you want a scroll?
Am I smart enough to use this scroll?
You just read it, she says.
Can you read, buddy?
I guess that answers both of my questions.
really only reads things on ships, as in the sides of ships.
The names.
Yeah.
All right. And then I have this, and I open up my coat, and underneath the daggers, there's a big pocket with the bag of holding in it. And I pull out the chair that Ned was strapped to.
You did take that.
I thought Ned was on the floor.
No, he was on a chair when we found him, tied to a chair.
There was a chair, I'm pretty sure. Because I
Had
remember
had a broken back.
we untied him, and then Billy was like, I'm gonna take the chair.
That's right, there was a chair. It was just, the chair had fallen over. I remember now. He was tied to a chair, but he was on the floor.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so she looks at the chair and she says, uh-huh.
Wouldn't it eat something to track him?
What? I think your voice cut out.
So doesn't it need something to track him with?
Yeah, usually a personal possession is
Like
this,
a hound dog, right? Like it's
is
got to
this
get the
his-
scent. I don't know how fucking tracking spells
Is
work.
this his chair?
He
Yeah.
was in it for some time.
Probably got his sweat all over it. He was quite naked the whole time he was tied to it.
Quite naked.
You have to be the most interesting customers I have gotten in the longest time.
We make her day, but in the worst way.
You really do.
Like, this is something that she can go home and like tell her family about. Like, you will never guess who fucking walked into the shop today.
I mean, of course you'll guess, because I always start these stories lately with the same people. I'm gonna get up and get some water. But before I go, let me find tracking real quick.
Also, Becky, while Fee's gone, I would like to talk about what specific types of plants we would like to grow in my head.
Okay.
The
Let's see here. I think it's locate object. That's a second level divination spell, and while I'm at the bathroom break, I'll look up how much it's gonna cost to see if she can acquire. And then I'll also tell you what she has currently in the shop, okay? Because it's a rotating inventory. So I will be back. Love you much.
All
Be safe.
Sounds good.
Don't talk to strangers.
From L'Ariel. Sculpt, hold, control, moose. That's
So, Becky,
body. That's great.
Well, I also wonder if there's a way that
For twist, spritz, lift.
Stop your head any way you like it. Steer your line.
It's been brewing for a long time. A second generation of Pioneer Super Tuners with advanced high-performance FM reception. And success came, not just on paper, but in a moving car. For absolutely, positively phenomenal sound in motion. Super Tuner 2 by Pioneer. Lightning strikes again.
セガはロールプレイングゲームも変えてしまうファンタジースターかつてない驚異のグラフィック壮大な SF ストーリーその秘密は4メガファンタジースター
I got Donkey Kong, and now I'll get you too, Junior.
I'm Donkey Kong Jr., and that's my papa. I'm trying to save him, and boy, do I need your help.
Nintendo's Donkey Kong Jr., the arcade game, is now the Super Home video game.
Save your papa, huh? Save yourself first.
He's chasing me with snapping jaws, and I could fall.
Help Donkey Kong Jr. save his papa on your ColecoVision, Atari 2600 VCS, or Intellivision video game system.
Game players everywhere. Please, help me save my papa.
Story of Daphne, who longs to be alone with her very own BBC Micro. Alas for Daphne, Acorn have also made it rather attractive to small businessmen.
Hello, Dad.
Tragically, they've even made it irresistible to accountants.
Hello, Uncle Cyril.
How did you just get going? And sad to say, it's become vital for everyone who needs up-to-the-minute information. thanks to its Presto and Teletext adapters. Worst of all, it's absolutely bung-ho for busy administrators. And then there are those visitors who want to use its unearthly scientific potential. Poor Daphne. The BBC microcomputer system is a world leader, and it's still growing.
쿠키가 됐다 쿠키가 됐다 파미콘 속도 대신이 됐다 온나리 쿠키요 나라베테네 받으라쇼 요시노 쿠키 신発売
ゲームボーイも出るよ
Jack LaLanne Holiday Spa is spending over $30 million. It's the biggest building and renovation effort ever. Soon you can put your body to work in one of the finest health club facilities available.
We're building a club like this for you.
Get 80% off dues on any new Liberty membership at Jack LaLanne Holiday Spa.
I'm concerned about Kathy's homework. Oh, it is kind of messy. Kathy has potential, but her work's disorganized. How about a home computer? Can they help? Lots of kids use Atom.
Atom is the only affordable home computer that comes complete with built-in word processing to help edit and correct schoolwork and a typewriter-quality printer that puts it neatly on paper.
Kathy, Dad and I are getting you an Atom.
Atom, the smartest gift you can give your family.
Man, are you in a rut? Want to get out of it? Join the Navy.
Hey, young fella, Navy has news for you. If training or travel or pay you want, get into the Navy Blue. Navy trains you, gives you a job that's great. Your surety will hire, and when you retire, you'll only be 38.
How about it, Nate? Look, you could fly with the finest as a radar operator or a flight engineer. Or you may become a sonar man or a meteorologist. Over, under, or on the sea, all over the globe, you'll be doing a man-sized job in a big outfit. The Navy's way up in front in rockets, jets, and guided missiles. So get out of that rut. Get on the ball. Join the Navy.
If you are between the ages of 17 and 31, see your nearest Navy recruiting officer today.
Put that rack up all by yourself?
I sure did.
And scrub the floors? All finished? Then you deserve to have it soft with Soft Teak Beauty Bath Oil. Most leading bath oils just float on the water, but Soft Teak swirls through the water, swirls relaxing softness evenly over your skin.
Honey?
I'm taking a bath in soft tea.
Boy, these women have a soft life.
Try Soft Teak Beauty Bath Oil. You deserve it.
声上げる。はい。好きとか嫌いとか最初に言い出したのはダメなのかしら駆け抜けてゆくそこにはないときめきがありますときめきメモリアル3
コナミさあ行け覇者の封印は今解かれる
セガの本格的ロールプレイングゲームバックアップ機能搭載 FM 音源対応ソフトセガ覇者の封印ゲームリーダー
Hey, that's Frogger! Yeah, it's the official tabletop version of the arcade.
Sega!
I think they just said crescent moon.
Crescent moon, not waxing.
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 Okay.
Waxing crescent. So during the waxing crescent, just have Perry stomp around a bit and collect water in his footprints, and you can collect that water, and you have some potion ingredient. Juniper can replace either leg or arm with Sequoia, and you have some Sequoia that could potentially regenerate. Because Ripley, would Juniper, if they replaced their arm or leg, which are damaged, with a Sequoia part, and you cut away a piece of that, would they regenerate like a person would? like grafting?
You're asking about. You're asking
I'm a
about.
plant.
Do
I
you
regrow.
regenerate if parts of you are scraped off?
Yes.
I would have to look at your race real quick. Give me a moment.
I can guarantee it does not say, but I am a plant and I grow.
You can guarantee me that it does not say? What does it say about how you heal?
I can heal through potions. I can heal normally as anyone else would.
Then, of course, it would grow back. The same as anybody's skin might grow back if sewn up after a large gash, you know?
So yeah, I count as the sequoia if I replace a part of myself with sequoia.
Yeah, but it would have to be that part of you, like the bark on that part of you.
That would work. Becky can just like harvest my left arm or left leg for sequoia bark whenever she needs to make a growth potion.
Wait, is part of you sequoia? Are you part sequoia? Did y'all decide this while I was peeing?
No.
No, it's for when we get some sequoia.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a branch of sequoia and use it to make the arm.
What we discussed while you were gone is the fact that Juniper is trying to repair themselves and replace parts of themselves. Right now they're missing half their head. Left leg is really fucked up, and left arm is a crossbow. So if I fix my arm, I have two hands. One of them could be sequoia. If we find some sequoia wood, I can repair myself with sequoia.
Okay. Just so you know, in a couple of minutes, I'm gonna have to go BRB again because I've got a delivery coming in. I just checked. Okay, so Sandros looks at all y'all and says, "Okay, well, you know the deal. If you want to see my inventory of what I'm selling," she says, "because all of this is not for sale. If you want to see the inventory, you have to pay the retainer."
What's the retainer?
It's 50 gold.
I don't have that.
Then that's weekly. Well, it doesn't have to be every week. But
isn't she holding something for me? I sort of think I remember that.
Yes? Do you remember what it is?
I don't. I just remember that she's holding something for me.
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to open up a notepad. Give me a moment.
What other plant seeds does she have? Because the phallic plant is definitely an interest. But what else? Does she have any plants that are specifically for medicinal or potion use?
If I pay the 50 gold, will everybody be able to look at the inventory?
Yes.
I'll pay the 50 gold.
Hold on just a sec here. I'm making a new note. How do I move this node to this node move left? Okay, Xandros notes. Holding X for Becky. Was there anything in your inventory that you needed identified?
I think that was it, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
You what? What'd you say?
Becky doesn't have anything. Billy had something to say, though.
No, I just said I think that was it, but I don't remember what it was. That there was something that needed identified.
Okay, well, if you don't remember, I don't know, let me know when it comes to you.
Okay.
I'll be watching the VOD soon, so I can tell you if it comes up.
Okay. But I'm gonna start writing this down since y'all come here often.
Yup.
Let's see here.
Well, I'm broke. Hopefully you guys remember that.
Well, I do have all that stuff in the bag of holding, but I
Hold
could
on.
sell.
Oh, they're at the door. I'll be right back.
That is true. The bag of holding has a human skull, which is 20 gold, the rose, which is 5, the apple is 5, and 5 discs that are 5 gold each, and the 1 shiny gold coin that I think somebody else picked up. Threw it on the ground.
Some vacations are to die for.
Yeah, I would have picked it back up and put it in the bag of holding.
Okay. So there's 25, 30, 55, 56 gold in that bag.
He's blasting.
If you really want.
No one has ever been. He's taking on.
But I think it might be useful to keep the discs because they are weighted and balanced. So if we ever have like an Indiana Jones type situation,
You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything.
Now I'm thinking of all the things that I can need to balance.
right?
Only from Nintendo.
The human skull, I don't think would be very easy to balance with anything. The rose either. The apple could be easily balanced because it's generally symmetrical and can stand on its own. But a rose and a skull, not really.
Don't wait until it's too late.
The weighted discs, I think we should keep. Those could be useful. If nothing else, we can chuck them to people.
Like discus.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. All right, so you paid the retainer? Billy?
What?
Billy, you paid the retainer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm broke.
Aw.
Well, I bought a whole. I have 12 bombs and all the rum I could possibly drink. I don't really need anything right now.
All right, well, let's see here. Let me write this down. Okay, there's that. There's... There's... And then there's one each on... And then there's...
I rolled 22 on persuasion. I'm guessing that's 18. Sure.
Hold on. I don't know why you would have to roll for persuasion.
Yes.
What? Your audio's cutting out.
That's what the ability says. That's what the abilities.
And then one more here.
You are an experienced negotiator, and on a successful charisma persuasion check, you can increase the cost of sold goods or reduce the cost of purchased goods by 10%.
Okay, so are you gonna try to negotiate the price down to 45 for the retainer?
I guess if it'll work on that, I was more gonna use it because I think they're gonna try and sell and buy some stuff.
Is it just one item or just goods during the exchange?
It says goods plural, sold or purchased goods.
Okay, we'll count it as this encounter then.
Yeah, right.
All right, so what do you say to get her to knock the price down?
If you're willing to do that, I wouldn't mind having 5 gold left. That's enough to get a sandwich and a haircut.
We
She
come
says-
here often.
She says, well, you do come here often, and you do look good with your hair taken care of, so alright, just this once. Hey, don't breathe your drink.
Live.
You're supposed to, hey, thanks, it worked, that helped.
Good.
Yeah, that worked. Okay. Alright.
I gotta go grab a medication from the car that I left. Hold on. You can continue.
Random level spells.
So I'll forget if I don't get it now.
Yeah, I can go get it.
I got it. I know where it is.
There we go.
I mean, it's not hard to find, but...
Cool. Alright, so,
I'm wearing her shoes.
she opens up the case of things that are for sale, and they're all labeled. There's a ring of water walking, a broom of flight, which also is compact. It looks like it extends because it's very short. It looks more like a I don't know, not a foxtail, but what's the other kind of short broom? It's a short broom, but it's got little it's got grooves on it that indicate that it would extend. A potion of healing, a potion of greater healing, a scroll for Bigby's hand, a speed potion, and a potion of storm giant strength. She says if there's anything here that you want that you don't see that's for sale, I can scrounge around for it for an extra price. It would take me some time, but I could get it for you.
Well, we are kind of interested in that phallic plant.
It's gonna take a while to harvest seeds for it. Do you want the seeds or do you want the plant?
I look at Juniper and ask what they would prefer.
They had to go grab something from their car.
How much for the ring of water walking?
That would be... Stand by. That's 2,000 gold.
Let's say I had a barrel of brandy that I had recently acquired.
Is it good brandy?
How much would that be worth? Hypothetically.
I don't know, how much is a barrel of brandy? Is a barrel of D&D. So that's, asking price would be about 5,000 gold. If it's good brandy.
Let's say I trade it for the ring.
Then you would have credit in the store.
Can I offer to become an agent for Varnoth and send them interesting things that I find?
You want to join the quartermasters?
Sort of, kind of, yeah. I'll just go adventuring, and if I find anything interesting that I don't need, I will send it to you. Can I get a discount for that?
It depends. I prefer to buy things from you or contract you.
Contract how?
What do you mean contract how? Like, I would
Like,
hire
what would
you
the terms of the contract be?
I would hire you for specific things. Gig work.
So if I find a random cool item, I just have to come back here and sell it to you, or can I just send you an item, and next time I see you, I don't have to pay so much?
It's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Not really, because I don't know how often I'll be coming back here. But when
You're
I
pretty
do,
much here every day. Your friends are pretty much here every day.
right now, yeah.
Well, if you tell the dungeon master to stop dropping their popcorn.
Stop dropping the popcorn.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I'll pick up the popcorn.
What's a popcorn?
It's well, dear, it's corn. It's been popped.
Popcorn.
Uh-huh. You cook dried corn and it explodes. It's delicious.
Sounds like my cup of tea.
Imagine hominy, but it's not squishy.
So did you say I would get credit for the... How much credit would I get for the brandy barrel?
3,000.
Is that... And then I give your... And then I trade in 2,000 for the ring, or is that after the ring?
That's after the ring.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that works for me.
All right, and that's with your role. She's not gonna ask for less because basically she's basically buying it for herself, as opposed to buying it to sell in the store. So, how about I hold this ring for you, and you go get me that barrel? But is there anything else that you want me to set aside for you?
Well, we are interested in the plant, but I don't know if Juniper would like seeds or if they just want to graft the plant. And then I'm also looking for some catnip.
If you're looking for catnip, you should go to the green market. I don't sell mundane items here.
What other plants do you have that might have magical properties, specifically for potion use?
Hold on.
Holding on. Juniper grabs the table.
Y'all ask me the weird questions that I'm not prepped for.
Whoops. Don't die.
I have an easy one. What does the ring of water walking do?
It lets you walk on water. Like Jesus. You're kobold Jesus.
Oh my god.
These are
do
true.
Do you want specifics of what the Ring of Water Walking does?
Because I don't want you to be like, okay, have you run 30 feet? Okay, good, you're drowning now because you stopped running on water.
While wearing this ring, you can stand on and move across any liquid surface as if it were solid ground. The end.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I love this game.
Alright, so,
Just run on water now.
as far as other magical plants that she has available, she has Bloodkeep, for sale.
Can you tell me what it does?
So she reaches down and pulls up like a small potted plant, and it's tall stalks with jagged leaves and like purple red flowers. And she says that the fresh leaves can be bound to a wound to stop bleeding and quicken coagulation.
Useful.
Yeah.
Kind of think we want that. I will 100% grow that. And I could just have one of those, like, spiked mohawks. A spiked mohawk of this blood leaf.
Bloodkeep.
Bloodkeep?
Uh-huh.
I will 100% allow that to be grown in my head.
Anything they want, they can just put on my tab.
Thank you, Sugar Daddy.
What else do y'all want? There's a Broom of Flying, a Potion of Healing, a Potion of Greater Healing, a Scroll of Bigby's Hand, a Speed
What does that
Potion. Bigby's Hand?
Yeah. Is it Mage Hand, but cooler?
I think so. Let me check. It's a 5th level spell. You create a large hand of shimmering translucent force in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. The hand lasts for the spell's duration and it moves at your command, mimicking the movements of your own hand. Hey, Rain, are you still there?
Yep.
Cool. You meet with Ada back at your place.
You gotta pee.
She's not dressed like a fisherman anymore. She's wearing something hot and low cut.
Not for long, she's not.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my. You can cast it as a bonus action on subsequent turns. Oh, sorry, no. If it's a scroll, you just get it for up to a minute. So it can be a clenched fist, a forceful hand, a grasping hand, an interposing hand. It's just a really big mage hand, but it's like, instead of just like moving a small object for you, it's like, you know that hand in the Dungeons and Dragons movie? The really big one? You know what I'm talking about?
Can you grab, like, for example, a smuggler ship?
No, but you could grab a person off of the smuggler ship and toss them into the ocean with it.
Oh, that's a good point. We need ways to stop the ships.
You couldn't stop a ship with it.
What about like a freezing spell? Like I could run out there into the bay and then freeze the water around the ships with like a big freezing, with like a scroll or something.
Well, there's nothing like that, but if you want, I could try to find something. I don't know if I'll find it in time.
Well, go ahead and try then, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna need... You need a freezing spell? Hold on. Looking for something to
We need the
freeze
freezing
a
spell
large...
for sure, and a tracking spell if you can.
Odaluke's freezing sphere, maybe?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were writing it down or something.
No, hold on, I'm looking. Oh, it's a 60-foot radius. If it strikes a
That
body
should
of
work.
water that is principally water, not including water-based creatures, it freezes the liquid to a depth of 6 inches over an area of 30 feet square. Ice lasts for 1 minute. Of course, that ice, if you did it right, would also, like, possibly crack the hull of the ship, which would cause it to sink.
Oh yeah, I was about to say
slowly.
1 minute's not long enough, really.
Or freeze a rudder?
It would still crack parts of the ship.
We can break the rudder.
Well, what are we trying to do? We're just trying to like we can also, I could also use, what about like a grease bomb? Couldn't we use a grease bomb and then cover the water in grease and then set it on fire and burn all the boats?
Yeah, if you wanted to set everything on fire again.
We do have the bell.
Well, I don't know. It's just, it's just
The bell is not going to keep
we
the
don't have to
boat
worry
from
about the smell then, I
sinking
guess.
after it burns from the water line up.
No,
well,
but
that's
the
that's
problem
what I was wondering.
was-
Like, do we care if the boats sink? Like, we don't want the smugglers to have a chance to get away, and we don't
I mean,
really
it's
need
gonna
the
have
boats.
stuff on it.
That is
Okay.
very true.
Let's not destroy the.
But if we crack the holes with the ice, then it'll sink the boats too.
Yes, so an ice spell is probably not a good idea if it only lasts a minute. Also, that's a 6th level spell that only lasts a minute.
What about something we could throw in the water like a net? Not a spell, even like
You
just.
mean like
just
we
a
have a
very
druid.
big net?
We have a druid who knows entangle.
We have a druid that can turn into a spider too.
It's gonna be
Yes,
really hard
and-
to cast Entangle in the middle of the ocean.
Why? There's seaweed.
Not at that depth, it's gonna take forever to grow up there.
Are there fishermen around here?
Yeah, tons of them.
So they have nets.
You want a net the size of, like, a small smuggling ship?
Yeah, nets can.
Well, we
hold
have
you
a
up.
couple weeks. I was thinking we could use the spider silk and have the fishermen weave a net that's, yeah, like big enough that we could trap a smuggler ship with it.
Want to, like, hide it below the water so they just, like, sail into it and get confused?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep.
That's such a weird idea. Okay.
Listen, it has worked for cultures in the past that have like a. We would need to find a space to hang the net.
Yo, I also have Aqua Push.
That too. We just. What is it called when you push ships onto land?
To ground them?
Yeah, that's it. Ground them with aqua push.
Or
I guess
create
we can
destroy
also
water
use-
or shape water.
We can also use the light and lure the smugglers into the mansion, but there's no way to be sure that we'll lure all of them off the ship either way.
We'll need something that's like. Let me break out my calculator real quick.
Yeah, they're not going to leave the ship totally alone.
But
you could split the party.
That's what I was gonna say, me being dumb. I have already died for splitting the party, but we could have someone meet them. So the group that comes off, we can meet them and be like, hey, blah, 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 yeah, let's trade stuff. And then the rest can sneak onto the ship and wreak havoc.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll definitely have to be one of the people meeting them.
I can burn the ship too.
It's not
I
really
like
it's
fire.
not really splitting the party if you're just all in the ocean in different parts.
That's fair.
How much spider silk do you have? Do you remember? Or are you talking about like from Rain's butt?
I think
I was talking about from Rain's butt.
That would take
How much can we harvest from you?
I don't know.
That would take
Let
2
me
weeks.
harvest you.
It would take 2 weeks and 200 gold if you found the right person, and you would have to find them tonight.
And you'd have to find the what?
You would have to
Find
find
them
the right
tonight.
person tonight.
We got 2 weeks, everybody.
It would be 2 weeks of labor.
To make the net?
Yeah, to make something out of spider silk like that, it's not a regular net. You know?
Okay.
And we're talking like a 400-foot net. We're talking like a really big fishing net, basically. Like a very large fishing net. If you want to make it out of spider silk instead of just buying a fishing net, it would take 200 gold pieces worth of labor, or 200 gold pieces just for a regular, like, fishing net that's that big.
Okay.
I actually think we have enough. We're going to be relying heavily on rain for this, but enough spells to just keep them in. But also, I think we have enough stealthy people to get onto the ship. And
I like the idea of splitting the party where we use some people to lure in most of them to the mansion, and then like a few people.
I know how to lure them into the mansion.
I already said we can use the light to signal them in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed that part because I was about to suggest that.
If they leave anybody on the ship, a couple of us could get onto the ship and disable the rudder, disable the steering somehow so they can't get away. I don't care. Burn down the main mast.
Kobolds with them.
Also,
I can do that.
Also, in the you could also take kobolds, and you can take Varnoth with you, and also, might I point out that you have codes in the book. You have codes in the book, and the codes in the book say, let me check. Stop, fight, lift, come, and so forth. So there's codes where you could say, like, basically you could say wait. Like, maybe it's not safe. You could just, like, tell them to wait, and they'll wait, presumably. And then you wouldn't even have to split the party. You could regroup.
And we can have them
or
wait.
Or you could
and
hammer
then
an
have,
anvil.
We could have them wait
for them to wait, and then we just storm the ship with all them on it, and do what we do.
But also, it doesn't have to just be us. We can also alert the local constabulary.
Well, I mean, considering you just asked them to alert you, they would already know.
So we can have them just help us board the ship. When the ship comes in, we say wait, and then we have the locals come in, board the ship, we go on for support, and we're golden.
If you do that, you aren't going to get the rest of the reward.
What do you mean?
I think they told you they would give you 400 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did they give you an advance, or did they just say that they would give you 400 when it was done?
I have no clue. The deal was 400.
It was when it was done. Because it's 400 and we don't pay, like, slip fees for our ship.
Okay. I'm making notes here, too. I figured why not open this up and type things out when they come up?
That's fair.
So here's the deal. Like, they're all going to know. They've already promised to supply you with, like, a generic fishing boat, if you want, and whatever supplies, like, whatever mundane supplies you need in order to pull this off.
Why don't we just have them be the ones at the house signaling wait while we get on this boat and we all stay together?
Why don't you ask Varnoth to signal?
Oh, that's a good idea, too. We can trust her.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Varnoth. Like, you literally have an NPC who you know you can trust, that you don't have to pay, Well, because like you pay her by like contributing to the well-being of the ship.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I thought we paid her in back rubs.
I think that's just a perk. So are you gonna make a net for the ship, or are you just gonna wait and trick it by telling it to wait?
I think
I like the cheapest option.
The what?
The cheapest option.
All right, cheapest option it is. Let me reopen the. Hold on. Where's the reopen?
I can
tab?
run on water now.
You can what?
I
Oh,
can
you,
run
you,
on
you
water
can.
now.
You can.
I'm like considering the possibilities.
I can't drown.
So, do I walk on water automatically, or can I be like, okay, I want to swim now, and then swim?
No, you just yeah. Like you can decide to swim, but you can also walk on water.
Okay, cool.
So you could just be like, technically, if you wanted to, it would be rough, to say the least. But you could just be like standing on the waves, which is probably gonna make you hurl.
Well, no, because I got sea legs, right?
I don't think I think you would have to at least roll for it once an hour, because it's different. Having sea legs is different from standing on the top of. No, you're far enough out. You're far enough out unless it's storming. Yeah. Yeah, never mind, actually. Because the further you get out, the less aggressive the waves are. They're more like large and slow rolling as opposed to like violently changing, you know?
It must be quite a sight, like, you're like, what's that across the horizon? And it's just a pirate fucking standing on the ocean.
It must be Kobold Jesus! You're gonna have to get back to the ship and show all the kobolds. Hey, look what I can do! Our Lord and Savior!
God, I could ride a stick horse on the ocean.
A what horse?
A stick horse.
A stick horse? This is so fucking weird.
It's my preferred mode of travel.
But
hey, you're the one who was like, there's a stick horse in this room.
But do you have someone clapping behind you with coconut halves?
Oh, that's true.
I'm not that rich yet, but someday I hope to be.
Well, if Ronan were still around, he'd do it for you.
I believe he's done it before.
Just made horse noises.
All right, so what's the deal? Like, so the plan is to wait until you're notified?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so for the next week, let's see here.
Becky, did we ever decide to get the plants?
Well, I asked you if you wanted seeds or you wanted to graft the whole plant.
Either one is good.
And I'm gonna ask Xandros, which one's cheaper?
Which one's cheaper? Oh,
yeah,
the
for
seeds.
The... How much are the seeds?
The seeds are... $63 gold.
And you said it would take a while to gather them, right?
They would.
Like a week or two?
It would take, I don't know, it depends on when I get seeds. I would say a week or two.
So after this, we can come back and get dick seeds and medicine seeds.
Yes. I mean, you could buy the blood keep you could buy right now. You can just have this plant. You're buying the ring
And
of
then we
water
can
walking.
just-
I'll just throw the plant in, okay? Like, you just take it. I know where this comes from. I can get more.
So you can just plant that in my head right now.
Are you sure you want a dick on your head?
It's not a dick. It's blood keep.
So there's two different plants. There's the manstalk and then there's bloodkeep. Bloodkeep is a plant that we found out if you put the fresh leaves onto a wound, it helps coagulate. It helps stop bleeding.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
yeah.
we can use that. And it grows like tall stalks straight up, so I'll have like a mohawk and it'll be cool as hell.
Okay, I'm good with this.
Cool.
You just gotta be my personal hairstylist.
Okay.
Cool. So for the next week, you have options. You can go carousing. You can do research at the library. You can seek regular ass employment. You can do mercenary work, or you can just hang out on the ship.
I'm gonna do
merc work.
mercenary.
Well, everybody talk to once.
Mercenary.
Me too. Mercenary.
I would like to do research.
Rain, Ada
That
is
is
like
what I would
drawing
vote
little
for.
circles on your chest and says, "Really? You wouldn't want to come with me on a fishing boat?"
Why not both? Both is good.
That's what I said.
Oh.
It's not merc
Yeah.
work. It's not merc work. It's just regular ass employment.
Hmm.
Yeah, hiring on with the Outland family to work on a fishing boink. Oh my god, fishing boat.
We're blanking on the fishing
The
boat.
fishing boink.
It's true.
That is what we will do.
That's what's written on the side of the boat, right?
On it nowadays.
It is now. There's her personal fishing boat. She has many, but her personal fishing boat is fishing boink. Hiring on with the Outland family to work on a fishing boat. Join the guard and report to Alien under Fireborn. Take on short-term work with Gillen Prime Water's smuggling operation, because there is smuggling that happens in Saltmarsh, but it's all like gray market, if you know what I mean.
Legal but illegal.
Yeah.
Illegal but allowed.
Yeah. Mining or other manual labor with the dwarves, led by Manistrad Copperlocks. Laboring on the docks, loading and unloading ships for Anders Salmore's trading company. Or you could do mercenary work with Ingo the Drover.
Peregrine still has to talk to the dwarves about changing his armor color to white.
You know, Peregrine, you could totally get in their good graces by working with them in the mines. We dig in a mine the whole day through. We dig, it's what we love to do. Watch me get a copyright strike. Some algorithm's gonna be like, oh shit, Fee said it ain't no trick to get rich quick if you dig with a shovel or a pick in a mine. In a mine.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy hole. Digging a hole. By the way, I don't know if you're aware, but dwarf metal is a genre of music.
Like that I can listen to on Spotify.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, that's amazing. And it's about digging holes and shit.
In general, yes.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
there's a song. Well, the song we just sung is called "Diggy Diggy Hole."
Diggy Diggy Hole.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
And I have it on my playlist.
it's really good.
That's amazing.
There is also Elven Folk.
Well, I knew that. It's the kind of stuff your sister listens to.
Same. But
All right, so who's doing merc work? Who's doing regular employment? Who's going out drinking?
I'm getting paid to fish and fuck.
Me, Merc.
Sounds like the life. Either way, you eating fish. I want to do research because that is what I was built for.
Okay, so you help with Crag in the in Eleander's library, and grants you access to the library, and you get yeah, you cool. What do you want to research in the library?
Specifically, I will say languages.
It has to do with like it's generally you would be looking for things to do with Saltmarsh because that's what most of the library is like. I just noticed there's a happy face right here on this house and I can't look away from it. Look at this. I know it's not intentional. I know it's just windows, but it's a little happy face. Do you see it? Wait, I'm gonna zoom in way close to... Oh god, what just happened? Hold on, wait, let me go back.
Oh, there is a happy face.
You see the happy face?
I saw it for a second on the church-like structure.
It's right there. It's a happy
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, there's a little happy face on the church.
Oh my god.
Or library, or whatever it is.
It's a mansion.
That's oh yeah, all of the buildings like that. They're adorable.
Yeah, they have little happy faces now. I can't unsee it. They make me happy. They're so
Little
cute.
happy mansions.
They're happy because they're so opulent.
Yes, I would also be happy if I were opulent.
Ah, we can dream.
To be opulent.
So anyway, what do you want to research as far as languages go?
Well, I do not speak Common. And it might be nice to understand Common. Not that I will ever speak it myself, because it is far below me.
Wow.
But to understand it...
A classist robot tree.
100%.
It's funny that you think of common as under you when you literally know undercommon, which is common, but under.
But undercommon is cool.
Common is ghetto.
I will speak undercommon.
It really
but
is
common
ghetto.
is too mainstream. Common is too mainstream.
Oh my god.
I will understand it, but I shall not speak it.
Fucking
Not a
hipster
word.
tree. Okay. Fine. Fine.
Not a word shall I speak, only understand.
You learned some basic phrases.
Cool.
Hello, my name is. This
That's
is
basically what I've been saying.
left, right, up, down. You know, north, south, east, west. You know, basic adventuring phrases.
Colors of the rainbow. Don't forget those.
Oh yeah, you learned those too. And you learned the alphabet, but you don't know how to put them together into words yet.
Grand. So I basically have like a first grade elite reading level.
Oh, like a kindergarten reading level.
Kindergarten?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that is on my sheet.
Cool.
I now understand yes and no. And I can point and say ball.
Yes.
Just that vine of the kid going, what?
No, you can point and say blue ball.
So Chris just said he imagines Juniper learning Common as like that vine of the kid looking at the page and going, "Wha?" when it says who.
Wah.
All
right. Cool. Rain, normally I would say you get a chance to get an audience with the person that you're working with, but you already have that. So
Yeah, I do.
yeah, you do. So you're getting laid and helping fish. Alright, what's everybody else doing? Peregrine, you're working with the mine?
Yeah, sure. I'll get on the dwarves' good side.
Okay, let's see here.
We are of similar stature.
Oh my god.
Maybe they'll work on my armor for me or something.
I'm so sorry, but I just imagine Peregrine walking into like a dwarven mine, being like, "Hey boys, can you help me with something?"
Oh my god.
And just being the absolute like small twink, because dwarves are like 5 feet tall. Peregrine's like 4 feet tall.
Yeah.
Small twink.
Having him come in there is just like the small, because he's also not as buff as most dwarves, especially mine-working dwarves. So he'd just be like
kind of muscular for a halfling, but
he looks like a pinup girl to them, but gay.
I mean, you know, dwarven women have facial hair too, so like.
So
you
he
not
would
having
look
facial
like
hair
a pinup
is-
girl.
Yeah, you would look like a pinup girl because you shave your beard and everything.
Seduce them.
Walking in like Marilyn Monroe.
All right, make a charisma check.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
You better not fail this one.
I was trying to.
Everyone's gonna
Wisdom,
get laid
baby.
this session, aren't they?
Oh,
Just get a power bottle.
I mean, I deserve it. I did just lose my husband, so.
You do
Pity
deserve.
Do I add modifiers or anything, or?
Yeah, you got a 14.
So you add 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 14 total.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you have a 14 in charisma.
I do. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you did a good job. They're all fine. This is fine.
Cool.
Cool. Billy, what are you up to?
You said something about. I guess I'll do the smugglers thing because I want to get more info on how everything works around here.
Okay.
I'm already a pirate, so I'll probably fit right in.
I need you to make a charisma check too.
Hang on. Nat 20.
Damn.
Nice.
Well, you impress the pants off of everybody, and Gillen Primewater notices you. Gillen Primewater is one of the council members, and he's the one who runs the smuggling in town.
Lick him.
You said lick him?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I can do whatever I want rather than rolling a nat 20. I won't lick him though.
So, when you met the council, he was the like dapper older gentleman who wears like the fancy clothes.
Definitely lick him.
Oh my god, stop.
I guess I'll
Yeah,
play the nobleman for a second.
You can talk to him if you want.
We'll talk to him.
Okay. What do you want?
How is the weather around these parts?
He pours 2 glasses of whiskey and offers you one and says, "Really now, William, you're going to start with that. You know the weather as well as I do. You've been on my boats."
I've been on his boats.
Yeah, you've been helping him doing smuggling for the past week.
Oh, right.
Instantly forget, mind like a sieve.
Pretty much. Let's see.
He says that whiskey was imported from the king's personal stash. We're not beholden to the king, but I managed to secure a barrel. And by imported, I mean I brought it in port, and it must have fallen off the ship. It's a very nice bourbon you're holding there.
I've already finished the glass.
He pours you another and sits down and says, "So, what was
so
it
you
that you
swallow
wanted?"
quickly.
So what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
These smugglers going out of the mansion there.
Yes, they don't play by my rules here. I find that terribly inelegant, wouldn't you agree? Billy, you there?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, he says,
I
yes,
just
they
did the
don't.
voice
They
and
don't
everything.
play by
I'm
my
doing
rules.
push to talk.
And I don't.
Well-
and I find that terribly inelegant. Wouldn't you agree?
Surely, as coarse as any animal would be, it would probably be doing you a favor then if they were to be removed from the equation.
Indeed, which is why we hired you in the first place. You seem to be far more skilled than we had first assessed. I like that. Is there anything I can do for you? Is there anything you wish to know? Wish me to acquire?
I need the man they call Ned Snakeshaft.
Ned Snakeshaft. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that name. Friend of yours?
Sure, good friends.
I can put ears out.
What?
I have contacts all throughout the city. If we find him, shall we have him get in touch with you?
No, you just let me know where he is and I'll get in touch with him myself.
He narrows his eyes as if he knows what's really being said. And he says, "Dear chap, I wouldn't want blood on my hands. I'm not going to have that, am I?
Wait, what did he say?
Dear chap, I'm not going to have blood on my hands, am I?
Won't be on your hands, it'll be on ours.
It'll probably be on the floor and the walls and the ceiling too. But no one will tie anything back to you.
If it does, our friendship must be terminated. You understand."
Of course.
I would expect the utmost discretion.
We're gonna draw him, quarter him in town.
I'm not sure any of us are gonna plan on being discreet about it.
Yeah, knowing y'all,
and turn him loose into the sunset.
He says, I've heard a few things about your methods. And I must say, a man of your standing surely could do better.
Tell him you killed your bestie.
Perhaps hiring someone else to do dirty work.
No, this is personal.
A duel, I suppose. I understand.
I mean, I could have got.
Wait, can I like legally? Can I like summon him for a fucking duel and just sword fight him in the middle of town?
Of course you could.
You should be like a court summons. Like this dude wants to kick your ass. Do you want to meet him?
No, it wouldn't be a court summons. It wouldn't be a court summons. It would just be like.
And then we bag him afterwards.
Send him an Xbox live chat. Be like, coming for you, motherfucker.
Sending him an invite for his own ass beating is the best thing I've ever fucking heard.
No,
if,
you can't.
If that's
you
an
can't
option,
do
I would.
You can't do a court summons for a public ass beating. He says,
Well, can I challenge him to a duel if you find him?
Of course you can. Of course you can, old chap. Of course you can.
Challenge him to a duel and then pretend like you're gonna duel him, and then we just fucking jump him.
That's how we do things. That's how people like you and I settle our differences.
But people like Ned.
If words do not suffice, and violence is the only option, then of course a gentlemanly duel.
If
would be
Ned finds out
necessary.
that we're looking for him, what are the odds that he just runs away?
Oh, extremely high, probably.
He's got to already know that we're looking for him.
He's probably already skipped town, y'all.
Yeah, I feel like he would at least suspect it anyway.
I mean, really, as far as Ned knows, he just killed some blue twink.
Yeah, but word gets around fast about y'all burning the haunted house.
Yes, but
I guess if you find him, let us know, and then we'll give him the invitation to the duel personally.
Well, of course, I'm not going to issue him a invitation to a duel. That's the kind of thing that a gentleman does personally, of course. But anyway, I must ask you to let me take care of some business. It has been nice talking to you. Would you like one more for the road? He turns and looks over his shoulder as he's pouring a glass.
No, just my coin, please.
Oh. Smithers will handle it on the way out. Smithers! Yes, my lord. Yes, handle him, please. Make sure he gets his pay. Do come by again. It is always a delight.
Really a pleasure.
It's fun when you pretend to be a noble. All right, Becky, what are you doing all week?
I want to go to the library and see if I can find the recipe for a potion of healing, and then do some mercenary work.
Hey, research buddies.
You can only do one. It's because if you go to the library, to get access to the library, you have to work at the library. Yeah. But you can do research on a potion of healing, absolutely. Stand by. What ingredients? What ingredients? What you didn't know? Healing potion ingredients are just good berry juice. The fresher and more concentrated, the better. Oh my god.
We used to have good berry. Does anybody else know good berry, or was it just Ronan?
Oh, we still have good berry.
I know it.
Okay, good.
Let's say Rain still should.
It's just good berry juice. Actually, that's
good.
That's actually a really based idea. Is good berry juice. Basic potion of healing is just good berry juice. And so you learn how to make it in a way that it won't go bad after a day.
Now I can see how there's 3 servings of 13 pieces of
Becky, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was writing it down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just good berry juice.
Okay.
For those of you not watching the stream, I just got pelted with ET cartridges from the landfill. Thank you, Meta. Meta, did you see the shirt that I made? Did you see the shirt? The ET cartridge shirt. Your
Meta
DM
here?
was yes, Meta is in chat. Your DM was pelted
Hello,
with ET
Meta.
cartridges. It was effective.
How much did I get paid?
Type exclamation mark merch, you'll see it. Meta says hi, friends. You got paid enough to handle your weekly. Everybody got paid enough to handle the expenses for living and the ship.
So for me, just water.
Yes.
Pursers, so anything we buy as far as like food and stuff is enough for everybody to like last a while. So you won't just have water. It'll be able to keep the storeroom stocked for the kitchen and everything. I think, right?
Yeah.
All I require is water.
Yeah, but since you're living you're living on the ship, it's 7 gold a week.
You can't eat anything?
I don't know if I can, but I don't need to.
Can you drink?
Water.
Can you party?
I have not learned yet. Maybe you can teach
tree
me.
Person. I can just imagine a tree person like doing a few lines. You party?
Are you an angel? Because have sex with me.
I'm sorry.
What's the question about the merch, Meta?
I just pictured like Groot doing lines of cocaine.
Yep, that's pretty much what it was.
That brought me so much joy.
All right, let me roll some dice here. Let me see something. Oh, you get word from the Meta. Tell me what your question is. You get word from one of the guards. One of them runs up to you on the ship. What do I have to do to get the cute synth cat girl on a shirt? there is a shirt. There's a shirt with me on it.
Just is hard at you.
Oof.
Unless you want me on like physically on your shirt, in which case like pay for a plane ticket and I'll come lay on your shirt like a cat. I'll curl up in a ball. I'll be cute.
Me and Juniper are in the crow's nest drinking brandy and smoking a joint.
How did I get up there, and does the joint affect me?
Those are all questions that Juniper is wondering as Juniper gets drunk and high.
How did I get up here, and will this stuff even work on me?
The answer is, oh god.
Groot is crossed.
Be here for hours. What are you talking about?
My bird now.
No,
Like the first time I ever
If you
tried
jump off the
tobacco.
crow's nest, you probably die.
First time I ever tried chewing tobacco, I was like running a D&D game. And I was like, all right, so you're... Ooh.
Chris just said the slow part of Freebird plays in your brain.
Meta says that y'all are smoking and listening to Sublime.
Yes! Or, is it, I don't remember who it's by, but 9 in the afternoon, your eyes are the size of the moon. You could cause you can, so you do.
At least y'all don't listen to shitty reggae. I like reggae, but some people I know like to get high and listen to shitty reggae, and it's like,
no, I
just
listen to
because it's
Fish in a
reggae
Birdcage.
doesn't mean it's good.
I listen to Fish in a Birdcage.
Is that a group?
That's a band, yeah.
Okay.
Prince Buster is as close as I get to reggae.
So I just imagine literally just fish flopping around in a birdcage.
So one of their songs is called Fish in a Birdcage, and it's about a fish who lives in a birdcage, and there's a bird in the birdcage as well, who tells him all these things about being a bird, and he's like, maybe I can be a bird too.
I know, but Ripley asking if it was a group.
Yes.
Alright,
just
so
listen
listen
to the sounds of fish splashing around in a birdcage.
One of the city guard runs up to you and tells you that the ship has been spotted.
All hands on deck.
We won't.
Go time.
I gotta figure out how to get out of this crow's nest.
Did my adventure with the dwarves help me do anything other than get laid?
Oh, Peregrine wants to know if his adventure with the dwarves helped him do anything except get laid.
I mean, oh, you didn't roll
Other
to
than
get laid. Hold on, roll to see if you got laid.
Y'all too?
I don't know, man. I was just asking, but like, sure.
That's a 30.
It D20, I'm guessing.
Yes.
It's
9.
9.
No.
That's a 9.
Plus anything, or okay.
You didn't get any fuck.
Maybe just some steamy moments in the corner.
Rip.
You laid the groundwork.
Today.
Yeah, I feel like that's more it. So okay, so what are y'all gonna do? The ship has been spotted off the coast.
He had one more question.
Oh.
Did they want to help me dye my armor at all, or?
They do. They're just not the guys to do it. They're the diggers. But you know, if you talk to, wait a minute. I have it written down. I have it written down. Not every dwarf does everything, dwarf.
Juniper may be out of their mind right now, but I've done this stuff
What
enough.
if they get out of this? They've been working in a mine for a while.
Hold on. You're both talking at once, and I'm looking something up.
I see the ships in the distance, and I tell Vernoth, and we need to get to the mansion to set up the trap.
They tell you to talk to Mefera or her son Jasker.
I gotta take my dog out. I'll be out in a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to pee, and I'll be right back.
You're about to witness a new creation, a whole new class of automobile, the Chrysler E-Class. Chrysler's largest front-wheel drive sedans, with elegance, luxury, with room for 5, 6, even 7. The E-Class sedan, so technologically advanced, it monitors itself to keep you secure.
All monitored systems are functioning.
Surprisingly priced. They are protected for 5 years or 50,000 miles. The Chrysler E-Class.
It fits. No-nonsense patios. The first patios with 16-point contouring. Shapes itself perfectly from your ankle all the way to your waist. It fits you like no other patios around.
And that's no nonsense.
Add some color to your life. No-nonsense fashion color patios with new fall shades. And see what develops. It's picture perfect.
And that's no nonsense.
Floyd here claims to have had a close encounter.
Lane, I saw.
So we wanted to get his reaction to Intellivision Space Battle.
That's it. That's it. It happened just like that. There's a ship at the end. Oh, and those explosions. I'll never forget it, Mr. Blinken.
Thanks, Floyd. In Television Space Battle, you may never come closer to a close encounter.
Ain't you listening?
Mario! Mario!
He's back in the all-new Super Mario 3. Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
こちらゲームポリス光信号とロボットの作動をキャッチ。
ファミリーコンピュータとロボットが合体したあの新しいゲームか。
はい。あ、今ブロックからジャイロへソフトの切り替えが行われたようです。楽しみを独り占めするのは禁止されている。
ファミリーコンピュータロボットブロックとジャイロ。
ファミリーコンピュータの楽しいカセット情報。シングルスダブルスの本格テニスをコンピュータと技比べ。5段階のランクが楽しめます。
You know, sometimes I just really want a Rob so I can know what it's like to have a Rob. You know?
Undead. So automatically we know they concern undead. Welcome back!
I signaled Varna that we're going to the mansion, and I tied a rubber on Juniper and pulled it along with me because they're like out of the way.
Juniper, you're at disadvantage on all wisdom and constitution based checks.
Okay.
Yeah, and hold on.
For how long?
Give me just a sec here. Actually, you're at disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, both of you.
Attack and what?
And all ability checks.
For how long?
I'm looking.
College. Chris said 4 till college.
4 until college.
Yup.
Jesus.
Well, I don't think I can be put at disadvantage on rope checks.
I'm trying to find like rules on alcohol because I don't think it comes up a lot.
For alcohol, medically speaking, I would say about 4 to 6 hours.
Okay, well then. Yep, for the next 4 to 6 hours.
I think it depends on how much you drink.
But that also does depend on tolerance.
You're
I assume that Billy would
inebriated,
have a higher
you have
tolerance.
disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks, but believe you have advantage on them. I'm gonna save these drunkenness rules and read them later. This is homebrew drunkenness rules, and it's amazing.
So we are completely convinced that we can do something like, hold on guys, I got this.
Yes. Yeah, let's see here. Drunkenness DCs. To define her, you can define her out however you want, depending on the situation. Around could be, how much have y'all drunk?
That's a good question. How much did you give me?
A whole lot. Because, well, how long did we have until we got the signal that they were there?
Hold on, how do I edit a table in here? This is really hard to read.
Because we had to go all the way back to the ship and get up to the crow's nest. I'd say we had time for a couple drinks and...
Okay, well then, it's based on how many rounds you've had. So if you've had a couple drinks, then that's 2 drinks. Let's see here. After taking a short rest, decrease the round you were on by 1. After a long rest, reset to round 1, so I guess that would be hungover. Alright, you are buzzed. And it lasts for 1d6 minus your constitution modifier. So what's your constitution modifier?
High.
High?
Mine is
5.
Okay, well, roll a d6, both of you, and subtract
Rolling
your
a D6.
constitution modifier from it.
I rolled a 5, minus 5, which is 0.
Okay, well, you sober up right away then.
Cool. Superpowers. I just sobered up like a fucking state officer came up to me.
I rolled a 5 and my constitution modifier is 2.
Okay, it lasts for, hold on. So 3, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you have this for the next 3 hours until you can take a short rest.
So I don't have this at all.
No. Meanwhile, Billy, you are buzzed. Take disadvantage on all dexterity-based checks and saving throws. Gain advantage on all strength-based checks and saving throws.
Ah, that's cool. I would also like to pull a mushroom and eat it.
Okay. Make a saving throw against poison. A Constitution saving throw. And then roll a d100 like normal.
Also, Billy, because of this chill interaction that you've had with Juniper, you are now Uncle Billy.
That's so cute.
Because Ronan already spoke highly of you and said that you would get along, even though you're a little scary. And yeah, you're pretty cool. So you are now Uncle Billy. And Juniper will listen to you more now.
Sweet. I guess we'll talk in Elvish.
I speak Sylvan, Halfling, Elvish, Dwarvish, Orcish, Undercommon, and Primordial.
Ooh, we're speaking in Orcish then.
Hell yeah. Wait. There was an orcish phrase that I meant to memorize.
I got a 7 + 2. I'm guessing I failed the Constitution saving.
What? No, what did you? Oh, yeah, so you take 1d4 damage and then roll a d100. Alright, so you take 3 damage. By the way, you should all be back up at full health and have all your hit dice back. It's been a week. Except for Billy, who's at -3 health.
Do I get the -2 on that, or no? Because I felt the same.
What do you mean a -2 on that?
I rolled a 10 on the D100, by the way.
Okay, the mushroom that you pull off of your body and eat makes your skin become rough and scaly like a snake's. You feel strong and powerful, and you have a strong urge to hiss and strike out at anyone who crosses your path. You are better protected. The effect lasts for 3d6 hours, so that it lasts for
possibly 18 hours.
Wow, 11 for the next 11 hours. You have rough and scaly skin, and you have +1 to AC. For the next 11 hours.
Nice. All right.
All right, what's the plan? Y'all going out into the ocean or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will follow my friends.
Delineate exactly what you're going to do. This is important. Who's doing what?
Barnoth is going to be in the mansion signaling the smugglers.
To wait?
Yes, to basically that it's okay to pull in, but they need to wait.
Okay.
And then we will attempt to board the ship really easily.
Give me just a moment here while I place you all on the map.
So the orcish phrase that I was trying to remember, the phrase translates to liquor after war, which is a promise of when we make it through this, we drink after. And it's Ambor Mabas Lufut.
What's it say?
So are you approaching from the shore side or the or the ocean side? Basically, are you approaching from port or starboard?
It's still loading for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be black until I place you on the map. I need to know where you are in relation to the ship. Do you like go out the long way on your rowboat, or do you directly approach it on your rowboat?
Do we have a way to conceal ourselves? Does anybody have anything like that?
Not at all, no.
No.
Is it nighttime right now?
Ourselves.
Is it nighttime right now? More than likely,
question.
but let me roll for it.
I don't think I even have any spells.
Yes, it's nighttime right now.
I don't have any spells.
Okay, so we
man.
can sneak up to the ship directly.
If you... Yeah, but here's the deal. Wait a minute. Oh! Yeah, actually, the moon isn't out, and it's cloudy. It's dark as fuck. You can do that.
Everything is in our favor.
Yes.
Fuck it, run it, let's go.
Wow. Did not expect the dice to say that, but okay. So you're approaching directly then.
I just experienced intoxicants for the very first time in my life. I'm ready.
Okay, so you're all on the little boat. Give me a
I spent a
sec
couple
here.
hours with the cool uncle. I am immortal.
Just imagine you got a boat here. I forgot to give you all a boat. This is the side you approach from. On your little boat. Let me see if I've got a graphic for a boat. Somewhere. I have a graphic for a boat somewhere. I just don't think I have it loaded on here.
Looks very familiar. I think I know the layout of this vessel.
Yeah, it's actually very similar to your ship. It's laid out almost exactly the same as your ship.
Cool. So we'll be able to get around.
It's a similar class of ship.
In the dark. Billy, I have something for you.
Where's my little boat? Give me a sec. I'm gonna find it.
Oh, that's right. What is it?
If you want to ask me for the thing, or we can say that I gave it to you in the crow's nest because you were so chill, and I was like, oh shit, Ronan was working on something for you. It's
What?
Goggles of Night Eye. So you now have dark vision.
Where's my boat? I don't seem to has boat. I thought I has a jolly boat, but I guess I don't. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong folder. That's what it is.
So
There
Billy,
it is.
Yeah, that's awesome. So is it 120 feet?
It's 60 feet. If you already have dark vision, it's increased by 60 feet. So whatever your night vision is,
It's loading.
increased by 60 feet.
Promise it's loading.
It is 60.
So now you have 60 feet of dark vision, which is the same as me. And if you look up Goggles of Night Eye or Goggles of Night, it looks like little owl eyes with a little beak that goes over your nose, and it's super cute. See, look at it, baby.
That's all.
So you have that. I will take that out of my inventory.
That's awesome.
And that is the last gift that Ronan had for you. It took him a little bit to get it right because he already has night vision, so it was hard for him to tell if it would work for you or not.
That's hilarious.
Hold on. How do I change the layer of this? I guess I move it down to... map layer? Alright.
No Kobo, Jesus.
Alright, so are you approaching forward, aft, does it matter? Where are you approaching from? Direct center?
It's easier to board there, yeah.
Okay. Let me move it.
Well, we wanna make sure that we're not near any windows.
Not near any windows?
Well, portholes or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be using the grappling hook to climb up the side. I guess we'll try and get in close to the rear then.
Okay, so you wanna go aft.
The captain's quarters will be back there.
I wouldn't want to go towards the stern because that's generally where the captain's quarters are. And I would
Also,
say
like, if you go to the
bigger
stern
window.
and you get stuck into the wake, then you're kind of fucked for a little bit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess the side of the ship then.
But I would say we want to get close to wherever we could get to the steering fast. Because if we can get to steering and take over steering, then we got something.
Oh no, don't worry about that. We just gotta drop the anchor. I got a plan for everything else.
Cool. Want to let us all in?
Yeah, let us know what the plan is, bro.
If you got a plan, let's
seriously.
plan.
I'm just gonna take out the sail.
I love knowing plans.
Take out the sail.
Take the sail
main
out?
mast.
I can burn him in now.
How do you take out the main
I'm just gonna
mast?
destroy the sails.
There's probably backups. and
How are you gonna destroy the sail?
I want you to know I have
fireworks cannon.
Well, that's one way to loudly announce yourself.
I'm glad we're
Everybody
not
roll
doing
for
stealth.
stealth.
I have disadvantage.
We need a group check for stealth.
That's a good point, huh?
Do we need a group check for stealth?
That's what I just said. A group check for stealth.
We do need a group check for stealth.
I just want to point out Peregrine's in heavy armor, so he has disadvantage to stealth.
Oh no.
I got a 17.
I got a 21.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh,
14.
excuse me, Lord.
13.
All right. Well. Good news,
Well,
everyone.
maybe I'll save the fireworks thing for like a backup plan.
I can create fire.
I rolled.
Drop the anchor first.
Perry rolled a 10.
I guess that'll make some noise too.
All right, give me a sec here.
Hold on. If the ship's out there and they were told to wait, their anchor's probably already down.
That's true.
I mean, it's kind of
All
a
we have
pain
to
in
do
the
is
ass to
disable
weigh
the
anchor,
sails.
so they're probably kind of grumpy about it. Let's see here.
And the sails are probably dropped.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be better
yeah.
to enter in through like a porthole window instead of trying to come over the top.
Nah, come straight
Because they're
over
probably
the
not
top.
hanging out on the top.
You're not climbing through a porthole.
Yeah, they're not big enough for people to squeeze through, unless you're like
Oh,
a ratkin.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm not
turn into
people.
an animal.
Give me just a moment here, y'all.
Would a halfling fit?
You're a pretty big halfling,
Yeah,
babe.
you're pretty rotund.
Hang on, let me turn into a spider, crawl through a porthole, and like.
Would you fit through a porthole?
No, you're a giant spider though, usually though, aren't you? Or
Yeah.
you'd be a small spider.
I can turn into something else. But even giant spiders, they're pretty like. Have you seen like a big spider go into like an impossibly small hole?
Yes.
I
Also,
don't know
I
how they
watched,
do it. Spiders can get into tiny holes.
I watched a video of an octopus doing a maze.
Yeah, octopus too.
Dr. Octagonopus, blah!
It was amazing.
Oh, can you turn into an octopus?
I think I have an injectable I can.
Yeah, you could, but then you would have to like, flop around
Stay
on
in
the
the
deck
water.
or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be stuck in the water.
Octopi can run on land.
Well, could she go up the side of the ship and then find a way to let us in?
Octopi can survive
she
on
can
land
squeeze
for
into
over
the
an hour.
hole.
Hey, the plural for octopus is octopodus. If you're going to be
Octopodes can survive above water for an hour or more.
it's truth.
Also, Octopodus will
Every
100%
fresh-
run onto land to steal your picnic and then leave, as seen in Australia.
Of course, it's Australia.
Based.
Oh my god.
Everything there wants to kill you or take your.
Well, we'll just climb up and over the sides and hope for the best then.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment here.
I will say,
No, actually,
I have...
For D&D, it says octopus hold breath while out of water. The octopus can hold its breath for 30 minutes.
That's
wow.
Yeah.
Hey, I have some black powder. Is there a way I can run around to the back of the ship and like kind of blow the rudder?
We have
Hold
a
on.
druid who can do a whole bunch of shit with water. Entangle, maybe?
Entangle isn't how
would work
water
too.
works.
Entangle, not.
Oh, but you can entangle the rudder, but I guess do you need dirt to grow the plants then?
No, you just need plants. But depending on how deep the water is, the plants might take a minute to get there. Also, I'm made of plants.
Takes a while to get.
Y'all want to make a perception check and see like who you can see?
Yeah, that'll be groovy.
Wouldn't that be great?
Groovy, dude.
I roll disadvantage on perception as I have one eye.
Amazing.
Also, around Eric, I don't have entangle.
Oof. So I got 12.
What, did you not have it prepped?
No, I don't know entangle.
You used to.
You know entangle, but every time you level up, you can switch which spells you have.
Oh, gotcha.
You technically know it, but it's
Okay.
been a hot minute since we've leveled up.
Yeah.
So how about y'all make a perception check? Group perception.
I got a 12.
Nat 20.
Oh, not 20? Well, shit. Billy just spied everything for you.
I don't know if it matters, but my wisdom is -2, so it comes out as an 18.
I got a
No, it doesn't matter. I got a
rolled a
nat
9
20.
if anyone cares.
I cares.
I see all of you up there.
I cares.
I got a dirty 20.
Good.
Alright.
No one
So we
can
got
hide
two
from
people
the
who
undead.
fucking see all.
Okay, so if you didn't see them, then they get pointed out to you, okay? You see everybody above decks, and let me move them to the token layer. And I'm gonna just grab all of y'all real quick.
Oh, the red one's cute.
And stick y'all here so you can see them too. Cool.
I'm reloading, I still can't see anything.
Still can't see anything. I need to double check to make sure Billy is controlled by Billy. Because you should be able to see. You just might have to zoom out a little bit. Edit. Yeah? Billy can control Billy. Where's my...
Okay, so this is good because there's only 2 people and they're on the other side of the ship.
Okay, but there's also some up. Up. I see 3, maybe 4.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people up top.
Nah, I missed that one.
Yeah, I'll zoom in on it for you since you're watching the stream.
Yes. I can see decently well.
So we got them right there.
Yep. I missed the one up top. I saw the other 3. And then the one
And you
over
got
on
those
the right.
2 right there.
Yep. I love it. Keep going, Meta. I know it's you.
No,
It was
I don't-
meta.
I don't like it at all.
I can only
Before
see the
this
bottom part of the
starts,
ship.
I need to pee
Or
again.
the ship, I can't
I
see
broke the
the
seal.
top
I
of
need
it.
to pee. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Be safe. And don't get caught.
In this great Sega arcade hit, you take on mighty warriors, sword-wielding heroines, and dragon-riding knights.
It's the trans warning for peeing.
So do we have a game plan real quick?
Including with the Genesis system. Forces with the mythical powers of the altered.
I'm a bit of a brick shit house. I can go up to where there's 4 people.
Adventure and terror.
Ghouls
and ghosts.
And just
the most menacing
start
gang of nasties you'll ever meet
flashing.
in your worst nightmares.
Are we like
Revenge.
Where are there? Where I can't see? I can only see the ship itself. Where are there 4 people
Test
at?
your abilities to survive.
Up
Makes turtles
top
soup
where
out of
the
those
steering
other
is.
forgotten worlds. Stay alert, because you'll never know
Yeah,
where
but kind of like a
is
dire
coming
wolf
from
and jump
in
up
this
there.
supreme shootout of your life.
That would be good.
Super Thunderblade.
Yep, about to be in a fight. There's one in
All right, I'm
the
back.
upper. There's one in the upper 4. We're not stealthing. We are not stealthing. We
You
are
are
no longer
stealthing.
stealthing.
You are stealthing.
We are currently stealthed, but we will soon no longer be stealthing.
It
there's
depends.
one.
It's pitch black outside.
Okay.
Oh, this is a smuggling ship, so they don't want to have too many lights. Oh my god!
Oh, what we're doing.
My beverage is fighting back.
Hey, I can only see the ship. Should I be able to see like the top of the mast and stuff?
I mean, if you pan around, you ought to be able to see it. Because it's over here. Is that what you mean? Billy?
I can only see the ship. I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not sure what you mean either.
What should I be able to see the crow's nest?
You should be able to see the crow's nest. Like, it might be grayed out because you're not currently there, but do you see it?
See it now.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I see what they mean too. Okay, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, unlike y'all, they have a fully manned ship.
Ow.
Hey.
We really should alert some of them.
What do you want from me? Just, like, I keep saying, like, what do you want from me? Y'all doing some crazy shit with just a handful of people, okay?
But so far it's worked.
It has worked.
We need to get onto the ship and we need to kill these 2 dudes on the bottom deck without making a single peep.
Do you need to kill them?
Incapacitate them.
Do you need to kill
Or
them?
incapacitate them, whatever.
You could probably do
If
it
we could, like,
stealthy. If you rolled for stealth, each individual person crawling up the side, if you rolled for stealth, you could probably pull it off without anybody noticing.
Yeah, except I have disadvantage to stealth.
Well, then maybe you stay in the boat, fighter, until it's time. Maybe you're the last one up.
That's a good idea.
Think about it. You could have something prepped. Like, I don't know, some ability that lets you jump really hard or doubles your... do you have bull strength or something like that?
Ooh, I could give him that.
Wait,
Hold
you can
on.
give him bull strength?
I can enhance
Well, aren't they
ability.
already?
See, because here's the deal. Let me tell you what's hailed. I was a very unstealthy dwarf fighter, okay? Covered in armor and weapons. And everybody else was super stealthy. And I said, I have an idea. I'll climb over the side and drop down into the middle, and you wait for me signal. And they're like, what's the signal? And I'm like, you'll know. And so, like, this guy cast bull strength on me so I could climb the wall with just, like, a grappling hook in half the time because I didn't have to, like, go very slow. I had, like, amazing amounts of strength. So I just climbed up this wall as if I was walking, jumped down in the middle, and looked around at all my friends who were being dropped off. Like, they were either scaling the walls themselves because they're super dexterous, or getting dropped into the parapets by, like, a half-angel dude. And I looked around and I saw all of them in place, and I went, ah! And all the goblins looked at me in the middle of the courtyard, and that's when everybody got stabbed in the back.
Well, I have really good strength because I'm buzzed, right?
Yeah.
You do. You do.
So I can do enhance ability. It's one action, touch, and it lasts for an hour. I can give you bear's endurance, bull's strength, cat's grace, eagle splendor, cunning, or wisdom.
So you could give him eagle splendor. He could
grace?
Wait, is
Cat's
it cat's grace
grace
or eagle splendor that makes him
hold
super
on.
sneaky?
Cat's grace says the target has advantage on dexterity. It also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if it isn't incapacitated. Let's see.
I might need that because I'm -2 dexterity right now, I think.
Can anyone
Right?
throw
Because-
the
or I'm at-
halfling? Can anyone throw a stealthy halfling?
Wait,
So-
I actually have I have a plan for this actually because I wanted to throw the halfling since we're starting, so I do have something.
See, like, because Peregrine, if you consent, we could throw you, and you could be a stealthy boy and like bonk people on the noggin, all
That's good
sneaky
at
like in the
stealth.
dark.
You don't have to be.
If she gives you the spell that gives you extra stealth.
No, I can't do stealth. I can give. Let me see. So
Well,
it's
dexterity is based on
Hold
stealth.
Listen. Oh.
Stealth is based on dexterity.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But also,
That'd still be a disadvantage, though, right?
No, it
You
would
would still
cancel
be-
out. But you could either get that, or we could go the loud route. We could sneak up. See, because the boat itself, as a group check, is stealthy. We could sneak up, and we could go the loud route, while the sneaky people sneak up the sides. Right? That's why I told that story. Like, so you weren't good at stealth. Big fucking deal. Maybe you're the distraction because you're really good at aggro. Both of the fighting people, the pirate and the fighter, are both really good at aggro. You could go up first, and all the sneaky people could sneak up the sides to like the forecastle and the God, why can't I think of the word right now? Aft steering. That's not the word, but I'm gonna call it aft steering.
so
The poop deck.
Rain and I could both go to the aft steering. Becky can go up to the forecastle, and then Perry and Billy could aggro in the middle. There's more people up top on the aft,
But they might go downstairs. If they notice the aggro boys first, if they go first, you get to determine your own initiative order at this point because no one knows you're there, right? If the aggro boys go up first, you might be able to get people to go downstairs and come upstairs from below decks into the center, where you both will thrive in the middle of a fight. Out of anyone in this party, Billy and Peregrine both thrive in the middle of a battle.
That is fair.
Billy with
Does
your
anybody
dueling.
else
Go up there, giant.
Does anybody else have a
Peregrine?
grappling hook?
rune.
Does anybody else have a what?
A grappling hook. Good night.
That's a good question. Do we have more than one grappling hook?
It's fine if we don't. I just need to know if I need to hand it
It's
off
in
or
an
not.
explorer's pack, isn't it?
I'm not sure I bought mine.
I don't think grappling hook is really in any of the packs.
It might be in the Dungeoneers pack.
Hold on, I'm looking.
I think Pythons are in the Dungeoneers pack, like for climbing.
Well, I don't need those. I'll just hand off the grappling hook to somebody else. Or
Hold
I
on.
guess I can go ahead and swing it onto the ship.
It looks like grappling hooks are not in packs of any kind.
That's fine. I'll hand off my grappling hook to somebody who can use it, and then I'll turn to the halfling. Do you trust me?
Then jump! So many Disney references tonight.
Yep, that was the line. I grabbed the halfling and I cast jump from my taverns of the Bracer of the Taverns.
Oh my god! Use your Bracers of Taverns jump ability!
I only get 4 of them, but I feel like this is totally worth it.
Oh my god, how far can you jump with that?
Let's see, it should be here. Sorry, I have to load up my character sheet every time I look at stuff.
That's a fine.
So instead of using grappling hook, I'm gonna use face step.
Ooh. Okay, so Billy, you're gonna use jump. Paragon, are you cool with being jumped?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. So the pirate guy with a very nice smelling beard and fragrant and plump mushrooms all over his skin is going to jump you. Rain is going to face step up. And Becky and Juniper, are you gonna climb up?
Distance is triple.
What? Distance is triple what?
The spell says my jump distance is tripled for 1 minute.
Okay, so your jump distance. Let's look at the player's handbook real quick for jump. Because I think jumping is an athletics check, but I could be wrong. Doesn't come up a lot. I wish it did, because it's rad. Jumping, see under movement.
I was gonna say, I think it might just be like a regular movement thing you can kind of just do, like dash or disengage or
jumping, page 182.
Hide.
I think it is, but let's take a look at how far you can jump. Because this dude has insane movement abilities, especially on boats and ships. And so it might be something.
Might be about to be like ridiculous.
This dude might do something insane. Okay, just so you know, this dude might do something insane, and it might be really cool. Okay, high jump. To make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
Which is, I only have +1 on the strength, so.
Okay. If you move at least 10 feet
times 3.
4 feet times 3 is 12 feet.
Yeah.
I would say that you could jump up to. Okay, are you looking at the map?
Yeah.
You see where the guardrails are right here?
Yep.
Wait a minute. What if Rain casts strength on you before you jump? If Rain casts bull strength on you... See, because that was what we did with me being a noisy boy, was they cast bull strength on me so I could just go up the side without having to worry about climbing. Like, I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that would...
Yeah, I could do that.
What does it do? Does it give you +2?
It says the target has advantage on strength checks, and their carrying capacity doubles.
I would say that getting advantage on that would effectively double your stat in this case, so it would give you +2. So instead of 4, it would be 6. So 6 times 3 is 18 feet, which would help you clear over it.
And I rolled a 19 to cast it.
Okay. So you could, especially with that increased carrying capacity, you could jump up with Peregrine onto the edge.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Cool. Are you being noisy boys about it?
No, we might as well try and be quiet, see if we can take these guys out without.
Alright, well, both of you make dexterity both of you make dexterity saves.
Alright. Is this just like stealth specifically?
No, just a dexterity save. Dexterity save and throw. But the top left next to your ability modifiers.
Am I rolling at disadvantage?
Yes.
Well,
because you
that's
are
a
buzzed.
4 for me.
Oh, Billy, you're already at advantage for strength checks. I forgot. All right, so here's the deal. Both of you land up here. Billy, you land on this net thing, and Peregrine, you land up here. Both of you land with an oof. So you were not stealthy boys. However, you have now created the distraction. What's everybody else doing? Rain, are you teleporting above decks, or like are you teleporting to the forecastle, or are you gonna be?
How far away is the forecastle?
The forecastle is just 20 feet extra if you want to be on top of the forecastle.
No, I can only do 30. Well,
okay, then
35.
you're amidships.
Yeah. I want to teleport next to her and scare her, so she has to do a... hold on, what is it? She has to do a saving throw. Or be... What is it? Hold on, what is the wording?
Her name is Bloody Bjork.
Alright, well
she's infamous. Real quick, we're just doing movement real quick. Juniper and Becky, where are you going? Are you going to the forecastle? Being sneaky boys or what?
I want to be sneaky, but then I want to let my cat just be a cat and go wander around and see if my cat can distract anybody being like, oh, there's a random cat aboard.
I don't think that's gonna be so distracting, but it could work. But are you climbing up amidships or the forecastle? That's what I need to know.
I'll climb up to where everybody else is.
Okay, so you're also climbing up amidships. Juniper, there's only one grappling hook, so you're climbing up behind?
Juniper is helping with dinner at the moment.
Okay, well, Juniper and Becky, both of you, it's gonna take you an extra turn to get up there, okay? Because you're climbing. Unless you have potions of speed or something like that. Just so you know.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so I need y'all to roll for initiative. Well,
Hold on.
guess... Okay.
My girl here has to take a wisdom saving throw, or be frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay. My girl, you say.
She about to be my bitch.
You want to get the hat, but you know it won't fit on your death egg sized head. Oh my god, meta. I thought about doing a bucket hat, but I don't know what I would put on it. Would a bucket hat fit?
$18 on.
What? It says you rolled a 5.
Yeah, I rolled a 5. Sorry, that my thing was covering that up.
I got a 16 for initiative.
Stairs are hard. What are we doing?
Out of turn. Rain has 16. We're all rolling for initiative real quick.
Juniper has returned.
Hello, June.
What'd you get for that wisdom save?
Wisdom save? Is that what
Not
I just
you.
rolled?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing a wisdom save, right. I knew that. No.
So,
So you're frightened of me.
I'm frightened. That's cool.
For initiative, I rolled a 19 plus 2, so I have a 21 for initiative.
Alright, give me a sec here. Where's my frightened thing?
What are you doing? I'm confused now because I thought you weren't doing anything, and now because
I don't know. I came back and was told I was rolling for initiative, so I rolled for initiative.
What?
I didn't specify who was rolling yet. What's happening?
Oh, everybody's rolling for initiative, darling. Let's just see who goes first now that you've placed yourselves.
Fucking.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay. Who had a 19? Somebody had a 19.
That was me. It's a 21 because my initiative is +2.
Jesus Christ. Ah! Alright, so 20, 20, 21, 20, 18, 16, 5. That's everybody in the party. And then let me roll for initiative for all my peoples real quick. No, wait. This is still surprise round. Because you all made your, you made your group stealth check to board the ship. So everybody gets to do something. Juniper and Becky, though, all you're pretty much going to be able to do is climb. But you can determine where you end up, along the port side of the ship. Okay?
I can still leap 18 feet, correct?
How long does it last?
1 minute.
Yes, but you've already moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so everybody gets to determine, what they're doing. Oh, wait. That's right. So Juniper and Becky, you don't get to decide because this is still the same round. Sorry. So Peregrine, you're first. What are you gonna do? Do you have a ranged attack you can do, or a stance you can take, or a rune you want to use, or something like that?
I do have throwing weapons.
Okay.
You can also
you have
fire
line
a
of
rune.
sight to this guy right here.
I have to hit someone with a weapon attack. I'm sorry, I didn't
line of sight to that one down there.
The one with the purple skin and the orange hair.
Is that the one I have line of sight?
Yes.
That's the one you have line of sight to. You have line of sight if you can trace a, there's a way to...
The mast is in your way for the other one.
Yeah, there's a way to draw a line, and I forget how. But if you can draw a line from any part of your square to any part of their square, then you have line of sight.
I mean, as long as they're not behind cover or anything, I can throw my trident or my hand axe at them.
The first mate here is technically behind cover as far as you're concerned. So you can throw your trident or your hand axe, whichever you prefer.
So which one am I hitting?
Like I
The
say,
one on the bottom there.
The one you have line of sight to is this one right here.
The one with the sword and shield.
The lower one?
The bottom one.
Right.
With the purple skin and the orange hair.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just whip out my trident and throw it at him.
Cool.
Me roll to hit.
Yeah.
It's a 13.
That hits! Your trident sinks into their leather armor.
Okay.
How much damage does it do?
Roll damage, I assume.
Yeah.
I didn't use it versatily, so it's only a d6.
That makes sense.
Plus 2. Okay, that would be 5 damage, but I would also like to invoke the fire rune.
Oh shit!
Because I can do that when I hit with a weapon attack.
Is that extra damage?
Yes. So the trident damage was 5, and then the fire rune upon invoking does an extra, I think, 2d6.
Oh my god.
And then they have to roll, I think it's a strength save, otherwise they're restrained for 1 minute.
2d6. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. That's a 6 total for that fire damage.
Okay, well actually, I want you to describe how this epic one shot, one kill happens, okay?
Okay. I guess the fiery chains that erupt from the trident after it sinks in just sort of wrap around him and ignite and just kind of attach to the boat and chain him down and just burn him to death.
Oh my god!
You got a lot of pent-up rage, don't you, buddy?
Yeah.
Wow, alright.
Sort of a Ghost Rider situation.
Despite all your rage, you're still just a halfling on a ship.
A halfling fighter that can be big if he wants to.
It's true. Alright.
And he also is still grieving over his husband.
It's true. Becky, do you have anything you can do that doesn't require hands?
Nope.
Okay, Rain, you're up.
Can I take a few steps back and then do Ice Knife?
Does Misty Step count as a move action or a bonus action?
I'm not doing another face step.
Right, but did it count as a bonus action or a move action?
As a bonus action, actually.
Then, yeah, but why did you get close to him if you were gonna take a step back anyway?
To scare her first.
Oh.
I gotta be within 5.
Isn't she running away from you then?
Well, when it becomes her turn, which is at the end of initiative, I'm gonna roll for everybody else. Yes, she takes her turn moving away from you.
Yeah, so I just want to come back here.
All movement actions have to be away from you. Okay, yes. You can disengage because, well, you can disengage as a move action because she's afraid of you, and this is a bonus round. So you don't have to worry about like getting attacked.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to do Ice Knife. Hold on, let me roll. 23 to cast.
Damn.
Oh, I thought that was to hit. Oh, well, it is also to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That. Wow.
On a hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Let's see, 1d10 piercing. 9 damage piercing. Plus, it explodes after that.
How much damage piercing?
9.
Okay.
And then it explodes, and you gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
I will do that. Hold on.
And then if you fail, let me know.
That's 11. So I made it, right? Wait, what's your save? What's your spell save? It's probably like 13 or 14.
It is 12.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I didn't make the dex save.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
So the 6 damage first, right?
What?
The 6 damage first, right?
9 damage first.
9 damage first.
The other 6.
And then
the upside down 6.
Oh my god.
And then another 8 damage.
Christ. Yeah, she's definitely scared of you.
And that's cold damage.
Jesus Christ.
Is there anyone within 5 feet of her?
Not anymore. You killed the other one.
Yeah, you killed that one with your burning trident of burning doom and passion and burn. evil cry, scream, dead burn.
You just threw the devil's pitchfork at this man.
I did. Yeah, you really did. You're gonna have to retrieve it though.
Just looks.
Yeah, that's fine. I got like 2 more hand axes and a warhammer, so I'm alright.
All right.
Remember to grab it before we leave.
Yeah, I will. Probably.
I'm just gonna assume that you grab it before you leave. Like, who wouldn't? Unless it's a sinking ship. If y'all make the ship sink, then you'll have to specifically say that you grabbed it before you left.
We wouldn't do a thing like that.
Bullshit, Billy. What are you doing? You have line of sight to this guy around the mast.
Can I still jump?
No, you've already done a movement. Unless you want to move again and not attack. But you have triple jump for the rest of the fight, effectively. Fights typically last only a minute anyway. Like general D&D counters only last like a couple minutes. And so like if something lasts 1 minute, that kind of means it lasts the entire fight, unless you want to be really nitpicky about it. It's gonna last 10 rounds, and if this goes longer than 10 rounds, then fuck you, man.
I mean, we killed 2
I don't.
already, so.
Yeah, we
I don't
killed
think I have any.
1 and like 3/4 off rip.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm gonna throw a knife at him.
Cool. So do you hit her?
I don't know. So with the Bull's Grace, would I have even needed it because of the other bonus?
It's a knife is not
I would rather
a
have
heavy
had Cat's
thrown.
Grace.
If you have heavy thrown, thanks, Meta. If you have a heavy thrown item, that would be better.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. I got
because dexterity is how you roll for attack, and you wanna do like heavy thrown. And motherfucker, I know you got something heavy on you.
I have a jar of dirt.
That counts as, that is not a finesse weapon. That is definitely a heavy thrown. You can throw a jar of dirt at her.
Is there a thump in it?
I got a nat 20 to throw a jar of dirt.
Jesus Christ! Okay, wait a minute. That's hold on. Let me get my book. Let me get my book. I want you to roll a D100.
I'm dead.
Sniped by the jar of dirt.
3.
Jesus Christ.
This poor woman.
You rolled a 3 on a D100?
It's
yes.
Knifed.
It's hilarious.
Can't all be singers, man. What you went for it.
Her bestie just died. Her best friend was just immolated next to her.
Meta says, don't mention it. And then he says, jar of dirt? Okay, hold on. I'm looking up. This is
Billy's trying real hard to be Jack Sparrow, and he's halfway there.
Yeah, the guy's got all sorts of weird shit. Let's see here.
I've
Table of
killed men
contents.
with all manner of
Bludgeoning,
objects.
normal critical damage. All right, so you just do what's your heavy thrown unarmed item? Is that a D6 or a D4?
I got 3, and then my strength modifier is 1.
No, I mean, like, what's your max damage for that? Like, what die do you roll for unarmed thrown attacks? I forget.
It would be an improvised weapon, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's an improvised
Yeah,
weapon. So, what do you roll for improvised weapons? I'm not looking at your sheet at the moment.
Oh, it's a D4.
Oh, okay. So that's just a straight 4 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, my strength modifier is... Oh wait, no, it doesn't increase my strength modifier. So yeah, it's a 4 plus 1, so it's 5.
Okay.
Do you also get proficiency to that? Do you have proficiency with improvised weaponry?
Oh yeah, I do. I get my proficient. No, you don't get proficiency to
bonus. Proficiency bonus
to damage though.
is just for hitting.
Attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unarmed attacks, if you don't have the feat that he has for doing unarmed attacks, they just do, I think, like 1 or 2 damage every time, no matter what level you are. And it's pretty pathetic, actually. But I mean, imagine like being a sword master and for some reason you punch the dungeon boss in a level 20 encounter. It's not
okay, but
gonna
Aragorn
affect
did
him.
that quite effectively.
Yeah, but he's Aragorn.
Aragorn punched an Uruk-hai in the face.
Yeah, and he probably got a crit. Hitting somebody
level 20 fighter monk.
He is a ranger.
Yeah, that's true.
He is one. Literally, he's a ranger.
I know. I just with the unarmed strike and like he's good with a lot of weapons. I don't know. He could be a fighter monk multi-class also.
But that's also just a ranger.
You don't even have to be a monk. Like, you could just be like really good at beating the shit out of people. Like, with Aragorn's backstory, it would make sense that Aragorn would also be good at like unarmed fighting, though.
Yeah,
I could see him. I could see him being a tavern brawler easily because he spent so much time being like just some nasty old drunk, like hanging out in the shadows of bars, like some, I don't know, 1999 goth in a chat room. You know, going into a role-playing chat room and says, "Sits in the shadows mysteriously."
Robert XD.
Oh, you're so cool, sitting in the shadows mysteriously. Like, notices you. Doesn't notice you notice me. Tries to hide. Okay, well obviously you don't want to be spoken to, so I'm just gonna leave you alone. And then they wonder why no one talks to them. It's like my ex-wife. Like, you go to goth night and you hide in the shadows and you give off this aura of don't talk to me. No one's gonna be down with that. Like, no one's gonna be down with hanging with you, so no one tries to talk to you, and then you complain that no one tries to talk to you, and like, Jesus Christ, you fucking goth. Like, of course no one talked to you. You were hiding in the shadows. We respect that.
Yep.
Something's off about the scale of this map. Give me a moment here. The squares are the squares lining up? I feel like the squares are not lining up, but I could be wrong.
I think it's because there's a slight diagonal for the aft of the or fore of the ship.
No, it's slightly off when I placed it. Hold on, give me a sec here. I wonder if I can move it. I can't move it. It's like 1 pixel off. Whatever, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Alright, so anyway, you hit her with the jar of dirt. The crit didn't do anything extra or fancy. You just got extra damage. Like, you smacked her right in the face. And so now she's not only scared of rain, but confused. Not like status effect confused, just like...
The fuck was that?
The fuck was that? Exactly. Alright, so let me add a turn for everybody. Give me a sec here. Hold on. I did that wrong. Alright, we've got a turn for Pirate First Mate. Oh, a nat 20. Amazing. It's not what I need.
I would like to announce that Chris is having fun.
I'm so glad Chris is having fun. And we've got...
We're doing happy wiggle dances.
Yay! I'm glad.
The fuck is that?
A nat 20.
So are we going before the pirates?
No, you did go before the pirates. Now everybody gets to go in whatever
in accordance to how they
order
roll.
they get. Yeah.
Okay, that sucks.
That's a
So
D20.
I get to do the really
sucks.
cool thing I was gonna do. I'll have to figure something else out.
Oh god. Yeah, you failed on stealth because you both went oof. So I'm just adding initiative for everybody. Give me a sec here.
I will announce that the very first thing I am doing is running as far as I can up that stairway to the aft of the ship, and I'm gonna hit the first motherfucker I come to. I will need backup.
Well, that's a drunk robot for you right there.
I'm not drunk. I sobered up, buddy.
Alright, let me rearrange all this real quick. Yeah, he's not drunk. You just think he's drunk because he got drunk with you. Or they got drunk with you. We have so many 20s
this
in
robot
here.
has absolutely no concept of gender. So Juniper has only met 4 people in their life, and now is meeting twice that many. The only 4 people they've ever met is the person who created them, the person who was around sometimes when they were created, and then Ronan and Peregrine. Those are the only 4 people that they have ever met.
They met me.
Yeah, you've met everybody else in the party. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and now all of you. So they have met 7 people.
Plus, the council members, plus.
Oh, that's true. NPCs.
So this is really like Juniper's first time out in
You
public.
met everybody on the ship.
Juniper has no idea how to act around people. Juniper only has, like, some stories from Ronan to go off of, and a rage that comes from not knowing one's purpose.
Alright, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Me?
Yes.
Well, that's not good.
No,
I rolled a 9.
You're going to need someone to explain to you that these people are not your friends and are not potential friends. And I don't think anybody realizes that about you. And I don't think you realize you need to be told.
So I just come up there and look around at the people that my friends are attacking and go, are they friends?
Yeah, you're gonna have to make another wisdom save. Once you get up there and assess the situation, you'll have to make another wisdom save.
Okay, sounds good. This is fun.
Alright, Juniper, you're up. Peregrine is next.
Cool. What am I doing? Am I rolling another wisdom save?
Hey, I'll be right back.
You climbed up. Do you want to be here?
I climbed up.
Or here? Here? Or here?
I would like to be closest to the staircase that is aft.
Okay, well then you're here behind the pole. You're behind the mast.
So near Rain.
Yes.
Good.
You are abaft of this structure here.
Wonderful.
Cool. So, not Ronan, sorry, Juniper, you are confused. You are confused as to what is happening. You see some dead people. Have you ever seen dead people before?
Yes, I killed my maker.
Oh, okay. Cool. You have the option to ask what's going on.
The fuck?
says Juniper.
Just says the fuck. In, like,
We're gonna play a really fun game. We're gonna play.
I will just say what the
punch
fuck
everybody
on
you don't
loop.
recognize.
I will just say what the fuck on loop in all of my languages.
Oh my god. So everybody understands at some point that Juniper said, the fuck? And it's Peregrine's turn. Talking is a free action.
Talking is a free action.
You can just say kill everyone on the ship except us.
It's true.
You can just say kill.
Juniper, kill everyone on the ship that isn't us.
I will comply.
But also, where am I going?
You are.
If you want to, you can.
We're here.
Yeah. I just
You
don't
can also
know.
go to the forecastle or the poop deck. There's people up here.
There's one up here and there's 4 up here.
Yeah, probably shouldn't run into the.
Yeah,
that's where I was running.
Like, if you want to, you can go. Let me see if I can draw a line. You can go like up here, up the ladder well to the forecastle, or you can go like up here, aft to go to the poop deck.
Easy.
Can he make it to her and then deliver maybe the final blow?
Damn it.
You could also just run up to the first mate and kill her before anything cool happens.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch any of that. I was fucking with shit on the TV.
Sorry, that was my fault.
That's okay. Listen, these barrels and this right here are difficult terrain, okay? So it'll take 2 movement to cross through them, but you can go up this ladder well, or you can cross over here and go up this ladder well, or you can hop over the barrels and go around here and finish off the first mate.
Yeah, I think I'll go after the first mate.
That's where your trident is anyway.
That is where my trident is. Over there.
Pretty fun using a trident in a pirate campaign. That's fun.
Right.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet of movement.
You are 5 feet short.
You are
yeah,
short.
I am 10 feet short.
Actually, he's 4 feet short, or 4 feet tall, however you want to put it.
It's true.
But you can get right here and use your you can throw your hand axe if you want to.
I mean, sure, I got 2 of them. And if I can't reach, what else am I gonna do?
I mean, fair. Honestly, you could finish her off with a hand axe. She's too busy being scared of rain. It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah. Suppose I'll just whip out a hand axe and throw it at her.
Okay. Smash! Oh wait, no, that's Earthbound. That was last night. It's fun that you get like a 1 in 20 chance minimum to get a crit. And it does like 3 times damage. No, 4 times damage and eliminates all physical shields.
Sick.
Yeah, it's like D&D mechanics to get a crit.
That's why I love D&D, is because even if you should not feasibly be able to do a thing, there is a chance that you can do the thing.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Never tell me the odds.
Like, I've never done a fucking backflip, but in D&D, I could do a backflip. There is a chance. If I just believe in myself, and if Fate is with me.
Yeah, there's a 5% chance that you could do a backflip.
Part of the cards, baby.
Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. Heart of the cards is just a thing that lets him cheat. Let's be real.
100%.
True. I rolled a 19 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit her.
Okie dokie. So 1d6 plus 2. That is 8. I rolled max damage.
Wow. Okay, I need you to describe this kill as well. Describe how Bloody Bjorn, the infamous first mate, dies. With a hand axe being thrown at her.
I do a full 360, just winding up the hand axe throw.
Wow,
And
like a softball pitcher or some shit.
Yes.
Wow.
No, I mean like I do like a full body, like I turn my entire self around.
Like a Chuck Norris kind of thing. You roundhouse through it.
Oh my god, now I'm imagining Peregrine as like a tiny Chuck Norris and I want to fuck him more.
But yeah, I do that full 360. I just whip the hand axe, and then it just hits dead center between the eyes with the blade.
Like the Patriot.
Christ.
Yeah, like the Patriot.
Okay.
When his son was being murked by fucking Lucius Malfoy.
Just pure gray thickage.
When Heath Ledger was being killed by Lucius Malfoy's boys in The Patriot, and Mel Gibson just came out and fucking started throwing hatchets.
Yep. Exactly.
Alright, so this guy, who, everybody, make a, I guess a perception check. Everybody make a perception check.
Who? I rolled an 18.
17.
11.
22.
Damn! What do you not perceive?
You got a loaded dice brain.
Now who's
My
got the
perception
loaded
is
dice?
4.
Now who's got the loaded dice?
No. My perception is 4.
I also have a.
Mine's -2.
And I rolled an 18, so.
Bruh, I got a +0 to perception. I am not perceiving shit. And I'm at disadvantage because I got one eye.
Alright, so Rain, Peregrine,
I see nothing
you
either.
realize that this guy is the captain of the ship.
Which guy is? The guy in front of me?
Yes, the guy that just runs up to you.
Oh,
the one that's right in front of Rain.
This guy, like, attacks with his longsword. Rain.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Longsword hits kind of hard.
That's a lot of dice.
Can I... So all I did was, like, move up there and get confused. Can Can I make some small move to defend or pull Rain away and put myself in their place?
What?
Or can I face step away?
Do you have a reaction for that?
Not in particular.
Can I face step if he, like, just appears in front of me?
I don't know. Can you face step as a reaction?
It's a bonus action.
No. It would have to be a reaction.
Oh.
For you to do it when it's not your turn. Yeah.
I don't have any specific reactions, I don't think.
If you don't have any reactions, then you're fucked. Alright, I don't know what happened with that roll, so I'm just gonna roll. And let's see here.
Sorry, I tried.
Rain, what's your armor class? Oh no, it's 13.
Baby, do you have a reaction?
It's 13.
Babe has a reaction.
Are you about to kill me?
Wait, Babe has a reaction.
Okay, no, it's the guy has to end his turn within 30 feet of me.
Well, he did.
He did! He's within 30 feet!
Okay, but he's attacking still.
Get him!
Oh yeah, he hasn't ended his turn yet. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he has to end his turn before I can do anything.
We gonna get him. I think I know what's going on. We gonna get him.
Alright, well, he attacks you with his longsword and you take 9 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, you start bleeding profusely. It's pretty bad.
We have a plan for that.
You should have instead of face step, in retrospect, I'm thinking you should have turned into a flying thing that could like shit on everybody's faces or something.
I mean, I was gonna turn into an animal, but I wanted to attack with Ice Knife first.
Like a slightly large
Oh, that's
seagull.
right. You can't fly yet anyway. I'm sorry.
Well, I could with an injectable.
True. You do have that. You do have that option.
I have one injectable left.
You got druid drugs?
I got one left.
She does have druid drugs.
So remember when we fought the dragon?
He
and
uses
Ray tried to do a
his.
Volter?
Wait a minute, I gotta grab my other D20 for this because I do have
Giant
somebody
vulture.
right next to me, so I do. I think it's like if you make a ranged attack.
Who has a dog?
We do.
Oh,
Charlie.
Tell him I said hello and give him an extra pat on the head.
He's a pain in the ass.
He's at disadvantage to hit you with his hand crossbow, Peregrine, but let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, that's gross. Disadvantage is gross. Alright, so he shoots his crossbow at you, but instead he just hits the mass and he curses like a sailor!
That makes sense.
I just imagine like the SpongeBob dolphin noise whenever somebody curses.
Especially on a boat.
Yep.
Alright, so next is all
could I
these
use
guys. Huh?
Could I use my reaction real quick?
Yes, you can. Use your reaction real quick. Good idea.
I'm gonna try to charm that guy. By,
Oh my,
invoking...
charming the captain is such a weird thing. Wait a minute, can you charm people that are already hostile and trying to attack you?
Yes.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
I can. It's invoking my stone rune.
Okay.
That's what your stone dude. Stone
If it
rune?
says,
I thought
if
it made you tougher,
any
not like
and
sexier.
not any, as long as it doesn't have language that means like any non-hostile creature, as long as it doesn't say anything like that.
It says enemy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so-
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah.
So,
yeah, go for it.
It literally says if a creature ends my turn or ends their turn within 30 feet of me, I can use my reaction to try to charm them for 1 minute.
Hey Hershey, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, try to charm him. Man, if you charm the captain, shit's over.
I don't know what I'm supposed to roll for it, actually. Just...
I would say a 20?
Yeah, but plus what? That's a good question. Hold on, you said Stone Rune? What's your
Stone
class
Rune.
again? Is it a homebrew class?
No, it's a fighter. It's a Rune Knight.
Rune Knight is the homebrew subclass.
It's not a homebrew.
Is it not?
It's actually from Tasha's Cauldron.
No, it's on D&D Beyond. It's official.
That's amazing.
I just
Yeah,
saw
hold
it.
on.
Go on.
You make a wisdom saving throw. Unless the save... Wait. You force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute.
Yes.
So what's the save DC?
I would say it's versus your wisdom. So what's your wisdom?
Like the stat or the modifier?
Modifier.
Actually, wait. It doesn't specify. I don't think. Hold on. Let me check. It's gotta be against something.
Is it just like a D20 roll? And like you gotta save against that? Or...
No, it's usually something like something plus your whatever.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it specifies.
It's gotta be based off of some kind of stat. Like when you do an ability. Hold on, we're looking.
Because my fire rune is similar. It says you have to make a strength save when it hits you. Otherwise, you get restrained for 1 minute by the fiery chains.
Alright,
But again, I don't think it specifies exactly what you roll or what the DC is.
I'm looking here.
Once we find this out, write the save DC down on there somewhere. Here's a pencil.
Yeah. God, thank you.
My handwriting's kind of pretty.
It doesn't say what the DC is.
Make one up, Dio.
Hey, I tell you what, let's add your proficiency bonus to it and call it a day, okay? So write that down. The addition to it is your proficiency bonus. So I think that would make it DC 12, right? 10 plus your proficiency.
Yeah, that would be 12.
Okay. Oh, well, you got one more chance to charm the captain. The pirate captain is not charmed. He does not find you charming, but you do have one more chance on that, don't you?
No.
I thought it was 2 per long rest.
That's my giant might.
Oh,
The
shit.
runes I can only invoke once per rest. Yeah, pretty sure.
Let me double check it, because I was just looking at it. Stone
That would've been sick, though.
Oh, I feel like I wasted it.
Whenever you finish a long rest, sometimes it happens, you know. Sometimes you get a really cool idea and it doesn't go through, you know. Oh, here it is. If a rune requires a saving throw, the rune magic save is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your Constitution modifier. Wait a minute, what's your Constitution modifier?
3.
Oh shit! No. The captain's charmed, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Shit.
So did he roll like a 12?
So it's plus 5, which means it's 13. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Cool.
Okay,
so you charmed the captain.
The charmed is captain, and the captain is charmed, meaning you have advantage on all charisma-based rolls against him, and he won't attack you.
Sick.
Considering this is part of your bonus action, do you want to say anything to the captain before everybody starts attacking the shit out of you?
Talking's a free action.
It is.
Just yell, call him off, and I'll suck your dick.
I think part of the stone rune that says.
Oh my god.
I think part of the stone rune effect says that their speed is 0. Also.
Okay.
When they're charmed.
Maybe.
And they're incapacitated. I don't know.
In addition, when a creature you see ends its turn, use your reaction to is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, a creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. Oh, damn. Damn. So actually, charming the captain doesn't sway the rest of the crew. It confuses the crew.
Because the crew's just like, damn, what?
Like he went off for a second and then he just stopped.
He ran down the stairs, stabbed somebody, and then passed out. I'm spooked.
Passed out while staring at this plump halfling.
Like, dude just fainted because you're so cute.
He's adorable. I love him.
Oh, how elegant. All right, so dude is charmed. There we go.
Yep. High five, babe.
High five, babe. All right, so next is the bandits' turns. These are some pirate boys, and they're gonna do some pirate boy stuff. They see the captain go down, and they're like, "Arr, it's the captain!"
The captain?
Yeah, like that's
Captain,
an actual
oh,
thing.
captain.
Actual sailors say, damn it.
Captain.
Yeah, we actually say captain.
But it's more like a captain. Not really captain. Cap'em.
No, it's like captain.
Captain.
I mean, if you want to be weird about it.
I mean, I am weird about a lot of things.
I mean, it's true.
Look at it.
These guys have
That's
any
just
reason
how I've always said, like, captain.
It's getting late. My daughter kind of needs her computer back.
Oh no! Oh no! But Billy, we need you to throw chairs. Billy, can you get on your phone and do this?
No.
Oof. Why not?
I don't have a phone.
That is sad. Billy, can you wait until can she wait until you at least come up again in initiative and you do something epic, and then you can go? Can we compromise with that? Maybe.
Yeah, we can speed it up.
Okay, well, it's mostly me, and then Rain, and then me. So I think we're good. These guys are going to shoot their hand crossbows at the first people they see down the stairs, which is Rain and the wooden man. They're confused about the wooden man. That's weird.
Yes. Be afraid.
Rain, what's your armor class here? 13?
Yeah.
Rain, my darling, my love.
Kill me and I'll go to bed.
Oh no, is it bedtime?
Aw.
I'm sad. Yo, if y'all get incapacitated on this ship, this is gonna make this infinitely more interesting. I'm just saying.
I am still alive.
Rain,
unharmed.
you get shot and you go down. And I'm sad.
I have one direction.
Like
I was
the
given
band?
one command.
I am wearing the breastplate at the end of the turn where the wearer fail. Oh, never mind. That's death saving throw.
Yeah,
The
it keeps you from failing death saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, Juniper, one of the arrows hits you, but like in some weird part of your shoulder that you don't feel anything.
Oh, I don't feel at all.
Okay, but the data can't even be interpreted as pain, okay?
Groovy. It's just that it's basically dead skin. It's a callus.
Yeah, it just hits you in a callus on your shoulder. Becky, what are you doing? You climb up. You are here. Do you shoot anybody with an arrow?
Sure.
Cool.
I don't know who I'm shooting.
Shoot somebody behind the captain. The captain's charmed.
Yeah, Captain's also laying down on the stairs.
Put him upside down. It worked last time.
I did.
Good.
Him's upside down.
I'm happy. Oh, Rain's also upside down. I love it.
Sag.
Sorry.
Okay, I shoot the person directly behind the captain with my level 1 weapon.
With your what? You shoot him with your level 1 what?
My level 1 ranger, because we never leveled me up.
Oh shit. Oh, that's okay. You're leveling up after this. Everybody levels up after this.
So then I'll be level 3? I don't know.
No, you'll be level 2.
I was supposed to be level 2 after this. After the last, like, 2 sessions.
Well, I don't know. Like, DM me about leveling up, and we'll level you up, okay?
Everyone else was level 2. We were supposed to be like... No, everyone else was level 3. We were supposed to be level 2. So now we should be leveling up to 3.
Look, this adventure is for first level people. You can handle this, okay? It's for babies.
But I feel so little.
Just roll for it. Just roll to hit. Just roll to hit.
$22 to hit.
22 to hit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Alright, that hits. How much damage is that?
A 5.
Okay. It catches them directly in their leather breastplate, and it looks like it hurts. Rain, I need you to make a death saving throw.
16 plus.
Oh no, 16 is fine.
Oh.
You don't add anything for death saving throws.
Okay.
On the poop deck, above the stairs, who should rear his ugly, shaven, tattooed head but the wizard you left behind, who rode away?
Fuck him.
The guy you tried to set on fire.
How far away is he?
He's at the top of the stairs.
So he's within 30 feet, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Carry on.
He sees you all, and he sees Rain laying down, and the only other person he recognizes is Billy. And Billy, he's gonna cast Scorching Ray on you.
Oh no!
Billy, if you're still there, 3 rays of fire hurl at you. And let me make a ranged spell attack. Oh my god. Please. Billy, what's your armor class? I don't have a... Oh, it's 13? Billy, you there?
Doesn't Billy get a +1 to AC because of his scaly skin?
Yeah.
Oh, true. Billy, your scaly skin absorbs the scorching ray, and then it absorbs the scorching ray, and
What's the saving throw?
No, I just make attack rolls on it. You only take one. The only one that affects you is the third one. It's like your scales heat up, and it finally hurts you, and you take 6 damage. But it could have killed you. This guy could have one-hitted you. But instead, your scales saved your fucking ass. You're welcome. Billy, it is your turn.
Oh, my scales are red hot right now, correct?
Yes, your scales are red hot right now.
Don't touch me.
And you have
45
you're
speed
on a
and
ship.
I jump 18 feet.
Yes, you're on a ship, and you have at bonus speed on a ship.
Rush them, light 2 scatter bombs off of my red hot scales, and throw them both.
Oh my god! Where are you gonna run to? Because you've got friends here, and like, so I mean, like, are you gonna be like right here
The
and then
range on
throw
it
the
is-
scatter bombs?
I'm gonna run right over Rain and chuck both of the bombs at the guys.
Okay.
Or, well, can I throw 2 bombs at once? With dual wielding, and I had a way to light them both.
You have dual wielding and a way to light them both just off of your red hot skin, yes. You're standing over their captain. You light both scatter bombs on your red hot scaly skin.
And I throw them right in that wizard's face.
Fucking amazing. Go for it. What's the range on scatter bombs as far as like explosion radius?
I'm checking it right now. I'm pretty sure all bombs are like the same. You can throw it up to 30 feet and it affects, and it has...
What?
What? Your audio cut out.
It affects an ass.
But I can throw it up to 30 feet and it affects, it has a 15-foot radius.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So So if you like
So maybe
throw it here, then you won't be affected by it. All right, so roll for it. Or do we have to make saving throws? Do you just throw it and we make saving throws?
This bomb's explosion is only 5 feet.
Oh.
Explosion is only 5 feet.
Okay, well, do we make saving throws?
All creatures in the area must succeed on a... Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw versus my ability save, which is... My dexterity is +3.
No. Yes. And no. Alright, so, how much damage does this wizard motherfucker take? You threw 2. That's for 1 bomb is 12? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Hang on.
Wait, what?
No, that's right. It's 5d. Each bomb is 5d6 piercing damage.
Oh,
but
God,
you take
hold
half
on.
on us. If you made the save, you take half.
Okay, so I need you to describe how you kill all 3 of these guys, because with that much damage, they're all dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jesus, 5d6.
I'm completely enraged at the fact that Rain was struck down the way that she was. So I when I get burning hot, I just roar and charge them with the bombs and throw them right at them, and then they explode, they splatter all over the place.
Fucking hell. Alright, so, yeah, these dudes just literally splatter all over the place.
To
Thank
shreds,
you
you
so
say.
much. To shreds, I say.
Bombs indeed.
I'm gonna make a morale save.
The opponent.
Oh, actually, okay. So this guy on the forecastle saw all this happen, and he just like walks up to the guardrail and drops his weapons over the edge of it, like down. He drops them like right here, okay, like near the barrels. He's like, whoa, 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 everybody. Whoa.
I'll yell up to him. Tell me where to find Naked Ned.
They're like, Naked Ned? Okay, wait a minute.
Ned Snake Shaft.
Hold on. We're gonna end this here tonight. We're at a quick pause. There's more to this, but we're gonna end this here tonight.
The JoJo's outro.
That's fine. I gotta get off here anyway. That was awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna do a to be continued in the middle of the fight, but this is a great stopping point. The guy's like, Ned Snakeshaft? And yeah.
End scene.
Yes.
Yes, hold on. End theme. Wait. Where's the end theme? I have something for this. Hold on.
Oh, that's awesome.
There you go. There's music for that.
Woo.
You mean Ned Snakeshaft? But yeah, we're gonna call it there, everybody. It was a great night. After this fight, everybody goes up a level. We will, like, after the whole boat thing, we're not done with the boat, but when we're done with this, everybody goes up a level.
Somebody heal me.
Oh,
we'll get to it.
We will get to it. Trust me. We're gonna leave it right here.
We're actually gonna kill Rain?
No, we're not gonna kill Rain.
That's not the plan. Heal, motherfucker.
Oh, heal. Oh wow, I'm glad I double checked on that, because I'll do it if you need me to. Billy just pulls out his pistol, like, are you sure?
I'm not dead yet. Heal me.
Someone else I would.
And Juniper's just like, no. I was given a command to kill, but this was not it.
All right, you guys have a good night. That was awesome.
That was great. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll do this again in 2 weeks, either Friday or Sunday. We haven't picked yet, but we will do this again in 2 weeks. And I love you all. You're great.
Sounds good. Love you too. Thank you for a good night.
Thanks. I'm glad you had a good time. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, bye.